Hello, hello. Oh wait, I forgot Maple. Hold on. Shoot. I need to turn Maple on. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let me start Maple here. Okay, well, we can start Star Forcing. I don't transfer Hammer to Twilight, right? No. But I should prioritize, like, armors and shit. Because I use those for farming as well. I'm not going into this with a plan. Too lazy for stack catching. Hopefully I don't get distracted and accidentally over Star Force. Hold on, let me do the OTP for Maple. All about that. Totally not trying to crunch a Odo presentation for one of your classes. It do be like that sometimes. I love how I can't even pay attention when I'm Star Forcing. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Your cube collection. What's a cube collection? What cube? Like Rubik's cubes? Speed cubes. So you're... Yeah, I see. And like similar cubes as well. Yeah, I see. Destroyed. Wowie. 3x3, 2x2, 4x4. Oh, all the types, damn. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, there we go. Still missing 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, and clock. You want to do all the events. That's still like a lot of different types of cubes. Okay, we'll start with like 17 arcanes and 18 CRE, and then I'll tap more stars depending on how much massive we have left when I've done all the characters. Destroyed. That's so funny. I love when it does that. I don't want a star couch. Holy banger. Of course it's Roselia. Imagine I look away for 1 second and it starts streaking and I accidentally boom it. Field. Bum, 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 bum. Do I really care about 15 starring the VIP shield? I mean... Sure. It's very cheap anyway. Field. 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 Yeah, so I want to start with only the things that I also use when farming. So like the armors and the belt. And I'll do all the characters. And then if we have more Masu, then I start doing the accessories. Yeah. Destroyed. I can't believe it. I love destroying items. Boom. What the heck? That was the fastest boom ever. Hope talking about your cubes will be enough. Well, I don't know what the assignment is about. If it's about like writing a good presentation and stuff, I don't think they care that much about the topic. Just kind of have to figure out what the point of the exercise is, I guess. Okay. So yeah, we can do this on all the other characters and then come back for the accessories if I have more master to work with, and also topping like an extra star on the armors. Yeah. Ten slides with photos about yourself alongside showing off your desktop and desk. So it seems like it's more of an exercise in writing and doing a presentation more than the topic, right? So, you know, that's... If you're passionate about the topic, it should be easier to write something compelling. Okay, yeah, we'll do the other characters. Do the same thing on all the other characters and come back to it. And I want to go in order of like, what's the boss meal that's struggling the most? Can Rare Farm give out 100 drop rate? Nah, you have to be on Epic. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Acta. Probably gonna write less and talk more. Yeah. What was like a boss meal that was... like Cannon Master and Marksman, probably. Yeah. Let me do my Marksman. Yeah, let's do the Marksman. I don't know what I'm going for. I'll just see how much mass I'm left with. Like, I'm prioritizing, like, first I prioritize things that I use both when farming and bossing. So like armors and belts. And then if I have more master left, then I do accessories. And then if I have more master left, then I top even more stars. I don't really have a super concrete plan. I just want more and more damage on all of them. Oh, I remember this song. Oh, this was like such a big meme. I remember the Mio Honda memes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. You know, before I tap weapons, I should check that I can even get a spear, because maybe there's no spears on the auction house. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, anything else on this character? Well, we'll come back to it later. But the things that are shared between farming and bossing should be stopped first here. Neat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me do Doja here. Nope. Not Monster Carnival. Oh yeah, let me save this song. Classic. I don't know what that achievement is for. Hmm. Oh, that's already 18. Hello, Nat. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. I've already gotten Arcanes to 17 and CRA to 18 on 2 characters. and also superior belt to 18. I'm just doing the things that are useful for both bossing and farming, and then we'll see how much massive we have left. Tempted to try out the MapleStory idle game. It's already out, isn't it? How many characters? Like 13? I don't even know. We'll see. I haven't planned out anything, but I do want to prioritize my boss meals. I enjoy playing idle games on the side while I play MapleStory. Well, you don't have to spend on it. Yeah, you can just freeload some fun. I have 13 boss meals. Okay. I should check if there's spears on the auction house for the bow. Yeah, there's spears. Imagine someone just goes and buys them out now. Like someone watching me, waiting for me to boom the bow, and then they just buy all the bows and relist them for like 1 bill. Don't do that. You can play their game and not give them money. Yeah, pretty much. Like the thing is, like, if you're malicious enough, you can specifically look at like what strategies are they using to make money, and then like do the opposite of what they expect you to do. You know? Like, oh, they really want you to spend on this thing, so you don't spend on that thing. And like I abuse the free things that they don't expect people to abuse. Like on Twitch, I was storing like 8,000 hours of VODs, and they don't expect people to do that. And eventually they had to like limit it to like 100 hours. But like I was abusing Twitch VOD storage for so long. I had like 8,000 hours of VODs on Twitch saved. Like I would highlight every single stream to use Twitch as an archive for all my VODs. And they don't expect the average person to do that. That's why they gave infinite storage before, because they're counting on most people not doing that. But yeah. Never goes to auction on stream? Yeah. It do be like that. Okay, yeah, next character, I think. I love how my pop mark is 0 stars for some reason. Wait, maybe I needed to scroll it. No, it's already scrolled. Hello, Sumu. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this later. If we still have Mesa left. Okay, what's another weak boss meal? The Cannon Master. Or Cannon Shooter. Was that Blackrock Shooter? Was it? This song? No, this is not Blackrock Shooter, but it is a similar key and a similar chord progression, for sure. But it is Shiori by Claris. Phil. Yeah, good luck on bossing. Got reminded of it because you said cannon shooter. I wasn't paying attention and it boomed. I should have paid attention. Holy banger. Hello, Nick. Destroyed. Destroyed. Please keep feeling. Thank you. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, what else? belt. Leather belt. Who remembers that? No one remembers that. You have to be at least like 30 years old to remember that. Okay, cool. Yeah, next character, I think. We'll be back. I think my Aron is pretty weak. I think my AB is also not strong enough to one burst slime before, like, on the very first burst. Oh, Shadow War is kind of complicated. I have 17 Abzus on it with 2-line unique, and I could replace them with Arcanes, but I don't know. I mean, like, I could also just push the Abzus higher, but it's kind of, I don't know. I'll think about it. Because it's like, if I replace them with Arcanes, they're gonna have like dog shit potentials for a while. Gonna move your presentation from Google to Office. Even the limited web version is so much better. I've never tried like the web version of Office, but yeah, I mean the Google web interface is pretty limited. Like Google Sheets is okay, but it's like I'd rather have something I can work with offline as well. Yeah, we'll do the Shadowware last. Let me do the Phantom actually. Actually, the Phantom is it's already 17, so we'll push 18s, but like we'll come back to it later. Hello, Gokiz. We just crying that you just woke up. Peak degen schedule. Wait, why are animations enabled? Keep feeling. Please keep feeling. I love feeling. Yes, I love feeling. Thank you for continuing to feel. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, the shoulder wasn't 17? I thought I had full 17s in this. Destroyed. So funny when it does that. It is actually so hilarious. Wow, that is so hilarious. I love destroying items. Make sure it's not a scrolled one. Although I don't know what I scrolled that superior belt for. Maybe the Sia. Please continue failing. Thank you. I should... Hold on. Okay, okay. Wait, which one is my belt? Shoot, I lost it. I didn't equip the belt as you I just start first, and now it's like lost. Hold on. What did I put it? OMG. There we go. I need some friggin' space. Um... Okay. Right. Next character. I could definitely use some more juice on the Kaiser. Going to my house to steal my masses. Hello, Joe. Special soul system compared to other regions. Mugong Soul gives 100% magic attack, weapon attack for 1 minute. Oh, that is insane. I kinda forgot about that. Yeah, interesting. Wait, no, we're not 18 starring the arcanes yet. What the heck? If Giga wield an arcane weapon, it gets more attack than liberated weapon. Wait. Oh, yeah, because I'm not wearing it. That is pretty funny. Why would they have such a weird system? I guess it made sense before Genesis. Is it better than Clover Belt? The Gollux set effect gives 30 boss, 30 IED. It has a really strong effect with all the accessories. So in GMS, you don't use Dark Boss, like you don't use full Dark Boss for a very long time because the Gollux set is too strong. They also give you, like, the scrolls for these are really easy to get. So you get 4 attack per slot. Way easier than getting premium accessory scrolls. It's very broken, yeah. It's one of the most unbalanced sets of equips. And the boss is really easy to clear too. LKMS. Oh yeah, this is farming gear. Surely it's not gonna boom. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah, like, for example, Estelia Earring is completely pointless on GMS, although it's not very valuable in KMS either, because of Gollux. And Dreamy Belt and, you know, Earring and all those pieces you only use when you have, like, all the Dark Boss items, because it doesn't beat the Gollux set otherwise. Hello, Sawi. Lib weapon and mills. I mean, eventually, it's not that hard to liberate anymore. If you're clearing the bosses anyway on those characters, why not? But yeah, I've been staff forcing my mills. How are you doing, Sally? Okay, okay, let's do the other characters and we'll come back to this. Do more items as needed. Did I do marksman? I don't think I did. Reading comment that Mugang was 16 built 2 years ago? That's crazy. Basically, their Mugang soul is like another Roar 4 or something. Like my damage gain from breaking Gollux set. Also did Scouter check today. Nice. What the nut buster? We're gonna get to it. Yeah, that's... Wait, I've already done this. I already forgot that I Star Forced my marksman. Yeah, I already did this. You can boom your weapon when you apply the soul with no trees. Yeah, I heard about that. People breaking the... like, ruining the Genesis weapon with that. Having to re-liberate. Oh, you can right-click. Insane technology. Man, why do I need an empty slot? It's not like I'm gonna boom items or anything. pointless empty slot because I'm not gonna boom anything. Never mind. Applies has 25% success rate. Will destroy the weapon when failed. And it doesn't even leave a trace. It's just gone. So you lose like everything. You lose Stab Force, you lose Flame. Please continue failing. Always works. Yes, please continue. I love feeling Star Force. I love feeling 17 to 18. Please continue. What probability is it? Yeah. That was 80% failure, so I guess. Why did you make me look this stuff up? So cursed. Getting 10 flames beats having your weapon blow up. Yeah. Oh, this thing is like 0 stars. Hello, Splash. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I did the common items for both farming and bossing. We'll come back if we have master left. They 100% nerfed the Mush Pass rewards from what I could tell. Yeah. They what did they remove? I forgot. They removed the 275 potion, which MapleStory has. Apparently, when they did the group photo in Crossword PQ, you appeared when they did the group photo. Oh, you damn, that's cool. You managed to join the showcase. Fire poison, yes, I need more damage on my fire poison. They had Calling Pass? Huh. I see, I see. So you can still get it, but it's more expensive because you also have to buy Callan. The chat kept saying, keep nerfing JMS, please. Oh no, man, that's an expensive boom. Do I have any superior rings? I forgot. Might have to buy one. Please don't relist your superior rings. I might just stop at 17. Okay. They were so upset when they showed all Ascent skills and then went to do minigames for half an hour before showing the revamp. They kept saying Sengoku was getting jetted. That's funny. Funny as fuck. Where did the Japanese pride go? That's funny as hell. They did end up showing more Kana gameplay that wasn't shown in the other showcase, so that's cool. It looks pretty satisfying actually. Kinda looking forward to playing remastered Kana. I might have to start JMS with this event so I can play the remasters. The Mitra was missing? Probably, yeah. There is definitely a Mitra on MapleStory. Bum, bum, bum. They replaced the 100 symbol selectors from the free track with 300 EX. 300 EXP vouchers is insulting. It's like, okay, we wanted to remove this reward, but we have to put something there, so we're gonna give you 300 EXP vouchers. But at least give like 3,000. Yeah, that event is quite nice. A lot of 17 star scrolls and JMS are like replaced with 10 or 15. It's so weird how it's like JMS is like, we need to, every event we need to pick one random thing to nerf for no particular reason. That's what it feels like. In 2025, yeah. 10 star scroll, yeah. Imagine. Wow, like, you really saved me like 30 seconds of clicking. Should I send this to 20? The answer is no. So close. I had more fun reading the chat than the showcase. I feel like every Maple region has reached like this point where the community is like, you know, so over it, and they're like perma-dooming about everything. But should I send this to 20 after all? Surely it's gonna go to 20 this time. It didn't go the first time, but this time it will go. Okay, cool. Shield is done. They said GMS was better. Hey, depends on what kind of player you are. I don't know what things JMS has going for it, so I wouldn't know. Well, they have a good mass market. That's huge. The announced familiar drop expansion? What is that? Expect grandest fams? Right, GMS doesn't have that. Okay. Imagine if it's only Arcus, until Arcus, yeah. Okay, cool. What else? We can do... we can do iron. $295's farming Incernium for fams is peak, yeah. After seeing what GMS cooked for fams, everyone is so over fams. Small improvement. It's definitely a significant quality of life, but it's not enough. They're farming lemon. Imagine. Can sell a single lemon fan for like 1 mil each. Yeah, cause like who the hell wants to farm in lemon in current year? Wait, no, it's already 18. Drop rate in JMS is much worse. So that's also why they're so expensive. What the heck? Supreme server. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Try to reference that one server that was EMS and GMS only that was introduced as a true hell server. Yeah, it really do be Supreme server. Their Giga Supreme meta is only 20 attack. That's so sad. Oh, I haven't done the arcanes. I forgot. Hello, Arturus. Check Discord for something cursed. I wasn't looking at it and it boomed. 0.2% dying out. You have no idea how many times I died out like that in Vihila. It's actually so tilting. Warrior Cape. Oh, I guess I don't have one. Didn't buy enough spears. Didn't have time to run again. Try it again and kill that without losing any lives. Nice. Vihila do be like that. It can easily snowball out of control in a split second. Even when you're doing good, maybe you just grief the last 0.5%. Being Diamond and C10 Sobo after BM this evening should live on the 18th, a month earlier than expected. Oh, that's so nice. I love destroying items. Nice. You're on TV. That's so cool. You need maple for the DS on the left side. Hello, wild potatoes. What else? Okay, we move on to the other characters and we'll come back to it. Meeple 3DS and then every single Meeple mobile do you mean? So the Shadower, I'm not sure what I want to do with the Shadower. Because, like, I have 17 Abzu that has decent potentials. So maybe I just push the Abzu higher. Even though it's like, I could just make 17 Arcanes. I don't know. The thing is, like this thing is already legendary, for example. I could easily roll 8 crit damage on this. I think I'll still do 17 Arcane. Now the annoying part is I have to spell trace it. So I guess we'll do that and then come back. Yeah, I need to make the thing is, like, I thought I was working on Shadower Arcanes at some point, but I guess I wasn't because I don't see them. So, Thief Arcanes. Oh, this is already scrolled. Wait, is this like... Is this 15%? It's 4 attack per slot. So it is already scrolled. So I was working on them. So this one is already good enough. And then... Oh yeah, look at that. I already scrolled them. Wait. I was working on them. Okay. Yeah, they're already scrolled. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, so basically, we just need to, I guess, re-scroll the shoulder. Wait, I thought I had a bunch of, like, innocent scrolls. Yeah. It's funny people complain about the new Staff Force system feeling worse when it's no longer such a slog. I love it so far. It's like way less annoying. I can spend my Maso super fast. It doesn't feel tedious at all. Where did they go? What? I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a fucking... It's a karma scroll, so I can't do that. Right, I forgot. Yeah, I can't do that. I'll have to equip it. My Masa disappears so fast. Yeah, it's all good. Like, it's only been 1 hour and I've already done most of my boss mills to 17 and 18. It would have taken like 3 times as long with the old system. It's actually all of... I mean, after the Shadower, I think it's all of them. Because the other ones, they already have 17s, I think. My Dutch friend, the one and only Ribgol user in EMS, went down 22 bill for 1-star upgrade, full 17 to 18. Is that bad? I don't even... I guess it's like a bit unlucky. Unless Eternals were involved, in which case it's probably just normal. If Eternals were involved, then maybe. Yeah, with Eternals, it might just be average. Yeah, that shit is so crazy to Star Force. Like, I thought Arcanes were expensive to top, but Eternals is just insane. I think the safeguard cost doesn't even get reduced by the event. I don't think so, yeah. Okay, we could also do the Sia stuff, but the Sia stuff is not really a priority because she doesn't need to be strong for anything right now. She's only gonna do dailies to 260. So we're not gonna do the Sia equips unless I have Maso left and nothing else to work on. So we can try to tier the glove, I guess. Once I equip it, I guess. He was complaining about that. Don't know if that's normal, but it feels a lot more expensive with safeguards. I think it was always like that. Yo, thank you for the Prime Youngsick. Welcome back. Really do appreciate it. Okay, so Shadow War. Hello, hello. So I could get a unique scroll. I'd rather save that for Challenger Word. Yeah, I'm not going to. But yeah, let's just equip these arcanes. And somehow it's a gain. It's mostly gains, even though they have like no lines. Because there are 17 arcanes, I guess. Okay, cool. Once they have lines, it's gonna be pretty juiced. We can try to tier the glove. Arcane stats go pretty hard, yeah. Wait, why am I buying potential stamps? I have like a stack of them.
How laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Hello, Zyra. Nothing for now. Just gonna try to get like one line for now. Are they tradable? No, they're not. Hello, Justin. Yeah, no, the tradable arcanes thing is like the boxes for a heroic. That was the point of that change. Wait, is this fully scrolled? Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Like, I'm not in a rush to fix those. Thank you for the offer, though. Yeah, I wish you best luck with Star Forcing if you're doing any Star Forcing. Okay, would have loved if they introduced P-Sucks into Reboot. Yo, that would be sick. Although, I guess for a lot of people, it's all about the Iron Man gameplay. Like, honestly, I don't even care about that. Like, they could just make everything untradeable after equipping and you can transfer it until you equip it. Yeah, because I mean, a lot of people seem to prefer not pure solo progression anyway. What the? Rentals are so anti-reboot. I like the system. I think it works great for getting started in reboot. But yeah, I mean, it depends on how much of a purist Iron Man you are. You remember to what Final Damage Infinity got changed to? No, I don't remember. Like, I don't even know, like, whether it's like a damage gain or not on average, but it definitely makes it easier to do optimal damage for people that are not super try hard. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so yeah, we'll come back to this. The more important items are 17 and 18. We'll come back to this if we have Meso left. Yeah, good stuff. You already could use mules for trading anything non-gear anyway, so it was never truly Iron Man. Yeah, it's like people were always going hard on like trading boss carries and all of that. So yeah, like not many people were doing like pure solo progression. And most people would tell you like, oh, don't do that. That's just painful to do solo progression. You could just get carried or join boss parties and get gear easier. That seems to be like the general sentiment. Oh shit. Mm. Yeah, I think that's kind of that was like the core idea for sure to me of reboot, even though it might not be my cup of tea to do that all the time. Mm. As an event server, I can see that. That's so funny. It's streaked first try to 17 and then it boomed first tap 17 to 18. That is hilarious. Oh no. Bro, 15 to 16 first tap. Yeah, we love diamond rank. And you basically you don't need to worry about IED anymore. Because you have like 70% from the passive. Yo, I remember this. Freaking Infinite Stratus had the best songs. Such a classic harem anime. Oh, I have a random 21 top. Interesting. My Night Lord has a 3-line attack emblem, by the way, rolled with solid cubes. Um, yeah, we'll come back to this. So did I Star Force all the boss mills to like at least 17, 18? Let me see my Phantom. Need ecaling solo at 280 for Challenger? I forgot. My Wild Hunter looks cursed? What do you mean? Where's my Wild Hunter? Oh, yeah. Bunny outfit and a random sword. I don't know. I just used random cosmetics. I think my Phantom needs some juice. Let me see. No, I already did the Phantom apparently. I think I Star Forced all of them to 17, 18. At least those, like the items that are useful for both farming and bossing. Oh yeah, Buccaneer, Viper. Although my Viper is plenty strong, it's also the one class that needs overkill mobbing damage compared to others. So we could top things to 18. 20 Maso drop. For me, it's more about mobbing damage. Because it's kind of unrealistic to have max drop and Maso on every character, at least in the short term. In the long term, it might be possible, but it's like, it's not like on KMS where you can easily buy hybrids for a very cheap price. Even on KMS, it wouldn't be so easy to buy like a full set of max drop farming gear on each character. Like, you're better off farming on one character at any given time and then moving the farming gear. Oh, from the diamond rank? Yeah, the farming stats are so good. Oh, my CRA is not even 17. What the... $65 bill gun and 9 booms, this close to quit. A low combat arms on YouTube. Hey, that's the way of Star Force. Star Force is an exercise in risk management. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But if you you know, approach it with a strategy and you know what to expect, you know, it's just like you have to accept your fate. If you don't want to accept your fate with Star Forcing, you just safeguard to 18 and never go beyond 18. That's just kinda... We gotta work with the cards that we're given. I have a feeling it's harder than before update. I think it's just RNG, because I'm having a good time so far. But yeah, I do wish you like the best luck in the next Star Force session. Hopefully you can average out all the bad luck from this event. It do be like that. Like, I know how frustrating it must be if you run out of mass and you made like no gains, when on average you should have made gains. But that's kind of the way of Star Force sometimes. It adds onto it. You can still have 100% Maso equips. Yeah, it bypasses the equip limit. With the recent inactive characters cleanup, Luna went from 960k to 680k characters. Solis went from 700 to 660. Okay. That's a lot of deleted characters from Luna. Makes sense though, because a lot of people moved from interactive to heroic since the last time that they did a cleanup. Love that they made the fragment system for getting pitched gear. Yeah, the farmable traces especially look really good to me, at least. The boss missions, I feel like they could make them give a bit more for how hard it is to do those missions. But the farmable ones seems pretty good. And of course, like, the fragments from killing bosses is also very nice to have. Luna is shrinking so fast. Yeah. I mean, it was probably already like that. Like, those players already didn't exist, but their characters were still there. Wait, I thought I had 17 arcanes in this. Some non-active players also log in to save their characters, even if they don't play. Yeah, for sure. if we had if we had open API, we would have a way more accurate way to estimate the population, like on KMS, where on Meeple.gg it keeps track of like unique accounts that are level 260 plus and things like that, and then you can really tell how many active players. So I remember it said like 3.3 million unique accounts with a level 260 plus, and then like more than 500,000 rans, I think, that were level 260 plus, something like that. Pirate Glove. Losing 1/3 of the ranks. Yeah, it's kind of insane for sure. Pirate Glove. Um, yeah, so now we can, I think now I've done 18 CRA, 17 Arcane on all the boss meals, and now we can start like trying to top beyond that. So that took like 80, almost 80 bill to do 13 characters to 18 CRA and 17 Arcane. Assuming I haven't missed any characters, which I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. What's number 13? 13. Yeah. Wonder if Maple BGM is good to use in class. Why not? Very chill music. So now we have the choice of, do I push CRA and Arcanes higher and I get more mobbing damage? Or do I Staff Force Accessories and get more bossing damage? Also, I gained like 40 mil raid power. That's nice. Hmm. Time to learn NixOS again. Let's go. I think I'll do accessories. Actually, I have like I was gonna craft dominators on my marksman. Hold on, I need to use the bathroom. 1 minute. Okay. Been meaning to make a server of your own one day. Yeah, I love having, having everything that's like resilient to things going offline. Even though I never have enough time to invest into working on that, I do try to do that whenever I can. So yeah, we can do the Dominators on the Marksman, which has accessory crafting. The thing is, like, if I transfer hammer a Dominator, it's gotta be like at least 21 to 20. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Which, like, maybe I only do that when I'm at the point where I'm going for the 21s. Because that's kind of expensive. Maybe I should do the other accessories first. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Superior Ring, um yeah, the Superior Ring is another one where it's like I could transfer hammer from a Meister Ring, but then if I do that, then I really want to go at least 21 to 20. So we do that later. Transferring the break is less bad. No, I'm crafting the Dominators. The materials are pretty cheap, and I have accessory crafting on this character. But it's more like if I'm not at the point where I'm pushing the other items to 21, then it just seems a bit too early to make a 21 Kana ring or Dominator and then transfer hammer, because I could be making cheaper gains on other things. And at the same time, I don't want to stab force those items directly if they don't already have a good potential, because I could save massive by transfer hammering on spears. Whoopsie. Pop mark boomed. And I've only started running Princess No after they changed it this patch. So I don't have many kind of treasures, but I do have a lot of Meister rings in the storage. But yeah, it's more about the Massa. Because I have other things that I can't, or it's not worth to transfer hammer to, that I can push to 18, 19. It's not expensive to make a, like, I can buy a Meister ring for like 70 mil or something or less, and I can make a Dominator for, I don't know, like very little money. The daybreaks are more expensive than what it takes to make a Dominator. The Dominator bottleneck is more like I only have one character with accessory crafting, and many characters already have their superior pendants equipped, so I can't just like transfer hammer from this character. It is not billions, no. The primal essences in like the confusion fragments, I think, are the most expensive materials, and they're still very cheap. So superior earring, is one of the cheap ones to, yeah, so I can stab force it directly. It probably used to be, but not anymore. Bum. Destroyed. Don't log in on your America cousin's account often enough to check markets. Oh my god. Drops from so many bosses, yeah. Definitely don't use a scrolled one. Look, I need to pay attention. I don't want to accidentally restore, like, use like a scrolled earring to restore a trace. Bro. Okay. So Twilight Mark, we also Star Force directly. Nice. Streak and then boom, my favorite. It's always so funny when it does that. I need to park this in Arcane Force Fields. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ever consider unlocking Guild Castle? I would need other people to do that. And also, it just seems like I would never even unlock like the Star Force room because it's too much work. Okay, I think it's dinner time for me, yeah. Let me do a couple more items here and then dinner time. Getting the manual to drop. But like doesn't it take a while to get the Breath of Artisan? Especially if you're on, because it's like a rare drop from bosses, and I only do like easy bosses. Yeah, the Breath of the Artisan, one guaranteed every week. Oh, okay. So it's more of a matter of time. I see. The thing is, I could open the guild for people to apply to. Like, I don't really care. You know, it would be like a mill guild where you're not really required to do anything, and you get kicked if you're inactive for too long. And then maybe people would like randomly contribute things to the guild castle. If you ever need me and Ura, we just need +2. Yeah, I'll see. I'll think about it. Okay, I'm gonna do this earring and then go eat dinner. Why was it 15? Oh, because I transfer hammered from reinforced. I remember this. Okay, I'll be back soon. Stay tuned. Dinner time. 10.888 Legion. Nice. We gained like 40 million raid power, I think. Okay, see you in like 40 minutes. We're gonna continue staff forcing, most likely. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Alright. What other things can we star on this? 18 on the slime ring. Wow, we destroyed it. No way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, because I have to fucking scroll it. Right. Is there a down one in here? There is not. That's actually kind of annoying. Bum. Failed. Failed. Okay, cool. Um. Yeah, accessories wise, we don't do anything else until it's worth to like 20 star and transfer the other things. Hello, Bucket. Welcome back. Okay, what else? BM clear yesterday. Congrats, congrats. That is massive. The other 4 guys just gave up. Took so long that me and one other guy cleared. Almost died out in P4. Yo, that's an insane clear though. With only 2 people left. Crazy. Oh wait, I need to like innocence this. Yeah, I need to innocence this before I Star Force it. Just you and one other guy for most of P4. Nice. Why is it even scrolled for luck? I need to spend my dojo coins on MeepleM. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay, what else? Pop mark. Okay. Anything else? Earring. Okay, what do we buy from here? A spirit pendant. Spirit pendant and I have no idea what else I can buy here that's useful. I basically have to dump my coins into useless things so they don't overcap in dojo. Like the salad is like a small EXP buff, but it's basically like nothing. Salad maxing. Salads. And I need to use all the auto hunts and pop some EXP buffs. I need to save this zone. Yeah, we move on to another character, I guess. That is such a random recommendation after anime music. Destroyed. Baba Boo it. Destroyed. Yeah, please keep feeling. Damn it. Could have at least passed. Oh, finally. Okay, so yeah, we move on to the next character, I guess. Oh, slime ring to 18. Okay. That's already 18. What else? I kinda don't wanna send the superior ring. Because it's kind of expensive if I boom it. But like the potential is good enough that I wouldn't want to transfer hammer over it. Mm-mm-mm. I don't have a pop mark. Why not? Uh, yeah, why do I not have a pop mark? Let's get one. I could transfer hammer this to a black bin mark, 20 star it, and then transfer to a pop mark. Why didn't I do that? I need some Master Park coins to do that. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, so we can transfer hammer from Zakum Eye to Mystic Eye. And then to Blackbin Mark. And then to Pop Mark after I Star Force it. Time to streak. Do it. It's gonna boom. You already know what it is. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a Pop Mark. Very nice. And we're gonna flame it. Let me see. Do I have any flames in here? Probably not. I mean, we don't have to flame it now. Like, I could use the flames in Challenger World. For now, that's the priority. I don't have to flame it right now. Okay, so... anything else? Yeah, Superior Ring, I don't know. I don't really like starring Superior Rings directly, because if I boom, it's like -1 bill. Like, the potential is kinda good though, it's like 15%. How much do I save on average? I probably save like... well, the thing is, like, if it booms even once, I could have saved like 1 bill. So I think I'm okay with sacrificing the potential. Unless it's like legendary with good alliance, I'll just transfer hammer over it. Because it's 1 bill per spear. It's kinda crazy. Hello, morning, sun love. Oh, the thing is, like, I have to go 21 to transfer hammer, so now is not really the time to be doing that. I mean, since I started, I'll do this one, but yeah. Now is not really the time to be doing that. If it booms, I'm moving on to another character. Because we should work the other items up to the point where you go for like 21 stars first. It's more efficient. I can get way more gains doing that. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this another time. Fine, keep failing then. Another superior ring I could transfer hammer to. Uh-huh. Oh, I still don't have a pop mark on this, so we're gonna do the same thing. Yeah. That is not it. Okay, so we transfer hammer from this to this. I do have... Do I have black bin marks, actually? I do, okay. Bro, I clicked transfer. I have no aim. Into the black bin mark. Time to streak. Nice. And then we transfer it to a pop mark. Wowie. Nice. Okay. Looking good. I think I already did everything on the Lin. Let me see the pop mark on this. Oh, I don't have a pop mark. Well, time to do the same thing. Bro, I just want to go to Arcus. Please. Destroyed. Ba-da-ba-bum. Destroyed. Destroyed. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, I guess we're just stop forcing the pop mark directly then. Okay. That's cool. Got my 18 pop mark. Eventually I need to flame all these things. The other accessories, well, okay, the superior ring, I'll probably transfer hammer over it eventually, even though it's already 15. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those other items alone until I'm ready to go like 21. What's wrong? You made it to 17, you can make it to 18. Fine, keep failing then. What else? Oh, I need to make a pop mark on this as well. Do I have... I only have one black bin mark? Really? Well, we're just gonna use it to transfer the pop mark then. That's kind of surprising. I've been doing... Oh yeah, I stopped doing pink bin, that's why. Yeah. What's for dinner? Oh, I had tempeh. It was nice. Very tasty. What is that? It's like fermented tofu, basically. I love failing 17 to 18. Destroyed. Destroyed. Nice. Streak and boom, my favorite. Wait, I need to check the price of spears. Okay, they're basically free. I'll buy a few. $22? Nah, we're not going that high yet. I'm just pushing stars until I run out of massa. I got all of them. I got all my 13 boss meals to 17 arcanes and 18 CRE or higher. And now I'm doing the accessories. And then if I still have massa, then I push more stars. Doing accessories to 18. At least the ones that I wouldn't transfer hammer over. You know, I've done so little Star Forcing that I'm just now getting the Star Force achievements. Like, use 10 billion masses on Star Force. Actually no, this one I got a long time ago. Which is this one? Magnificent Challenger. Failed 10,000 times, I only just got it. And boom 100 times, I only just got it. Accessories, yes. Got 1 T, damn. Big. What kind of gains are we looking at? Only 709 billion Luna. What a whale. Bro, what's with the booms? That's okay, just boom this one, which is cheap, and don't boom the other items. I'm fine with that. Feel. What do you mean whale? Hey, that's some whale masses. $125 destroys in Luna. Okay. Some of the 1T is on from reboot. Oh, I see. $259 booms in Scania. Dang. My RNG kinda bad. I love failing 17 to 18. Please keep failing. Oh no. I need to convert another slime ring. First 23 on a random slime ring today. Nice. Congrats. The main pot is rare. Nice. Oh my god, lol. Don't have to keep buying the scroll. Yeah, it's so annoying. I love failing 17 to 18. Okay, cool. Oh no. Okay, what else? Pop mark. Third hour? More like 2 hours and a half. Yo, heroes, thank you for the raid. Hope you had some good stuff for skins. Check out Heroes. He's one of the big ran grinders. Shout outs to Heroes Creed. Check him out. Hello, Crust. Mm-hmm. 22 sauce, 8 bill, no boom. That's nice. One tap daybreak to 23. Okay, big gains. Wanted to try for 25, wasted 50 to 60 bill, and have 23 daybreak. 25 is crazy, like... Doesn't it take like 100 bill average or something? It's crazy. Let's see. Over 100 bill, yeah. 60 plus booms, yeah. Okay. Seems about right. Oh, this thing is already 17. Average Masu stat is 129B with median being 91. Boom stats, average 58. Seems about right, yeah. That's a lot of booms. I don't want to send an extra star on Superior Pendant and Superior Ring for now, because they're very expensive to boom. So I'll prioritize other things. Oh, I already did this? I guess I already did this. Okay, okay. Should Laban run tonight? A round reset. Okay, congrats, congrats. Easy lib with BM. Do I perhaps have a Zakum Eye with a good pot? No, I don't. Well, I'd usually transfer hammer from Blackbin Mark. It's a small optimization. But since the B pot is 2-line attack, I think I'll just Star Force the Pop Mark. That was a mistake. I mean, pop marks are not that expensive, just not the cheapest accessory to replace. It's probably like 100 mil for a spear, it's not that bad. Maybe 200 mil at worst. I love failing. Okay, this thing has 0 stars. Destroyed. Can't even press enter. What else? Okay. Accessories wise, that should be done. I love failing 17 to 18. Yes, please keep failing. Keep failing. Galax is like ring and pendant is like 1 bill for a spear, and the other ones are less than 100 mil. Okay. Yep, seems good to me. Damn, I have a double prime on this. That's a nice farming ring. Wait, why is this 15 strength? You're gonna stop first your bossing character. That's what I'm doing right now. But I would also eventually, I would like to have, you know, like at least like 17 arcanes and like 18 CRE on all my characters, so that they're strong enough to farm Incernium and Arcus comfortably. Destroyed. This one has a decent flame though. I should get another one. Both of them have decent flames. Cool. Let me see the price of pop marks. Oh, what? They're way more expensive than usual. I should... Do I have any pop mark spears? They used to be much cheaper. Obviously, they're more expensive right now. So I should probably hold off on stop forcing pop marks. If I can't transfer hammer from a black bin mark. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, cow. And then... let's see. I've been having a good time with the Staff Force system. It's way less annoying. I can spend my Maso a lot faster. So far, I've gotten my 13 boss mills to 17 arcanes, 18 CRE, and mostly 18 accessories, although I'm kind of holding off on pop marks right now because they're kind of expensive because of Shining Star Force. And I've spent about like a less than 120 bill, let's say like 110 bill. Pretty happy with the gains so far. Maybe I'm gonna get unlucky and it's gonna average out after this, but yeah. Let's see. Hello, Gianluca on YouTube. Wait, you have a cool handle now. Man, my hiragana is like so rusty now. I can't read your Japanese. Let me translate it. Hold on. Still studying Japanese, but recently become interested in cameras, watching a lot of camera videos. Yeah, I have a Panasonic Lumix GH5. And I have a was it f1.4 lens? It's like a really nice lens. I found it at a decent price used, and I'm really happy with it still. It does really good video. It has like super like decent slow motion capabilities as well, so I can go like 180 FPS or something, I forgot. And it's really crisp. I love it. I love my camera. It's quite nice. Even in low lighting, even though it's not really meant for low lighting because it's a mini, what was it called? I forgot the sensor, but it's a small sensor. I think it does quite well in low light still with a good lens. You bought a film camera? Oh, that's fun. We still have like an old school film camera from back in the day that my dad used in the 90s. Probably still works. It's like a Canon. Yeah, film photography has like a unique vibe to it. I think it looks cool. And it's cool that you have to like manually eyeball like, you know, like things like exposure and stuff you have to like actually think about. It's not like the camera like does it for you. So that's pretty interesting. Like it's less forgiving. It's like you don't really know how the photo is gonna look like until you develop it. So you have to kind of eyeball exposure and stuff like that manually. Vintage lenses are cool to use on modern cameras. Even if some people might see that as blasphemy. No, I think it's cool. I've seen some people look at like unique lenses with like a unique look on them on modern cameras. Man, I forgot the name of the sensor. What was like mini 4/3 or something? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Micro four. Shit, I forgot. Micro 4/3. Yeah, MFT sensor. Yeah. The Japanese has become better now. Feels good. I'd love to grind language learning at some point. Almost 3 years worth of studying is paying off. Hell yeah. It feels so good, especially with something like language learning. It's so easy to give up, and you feel like you never make any serious progress. But once you start really seeing serious progress, it's like so satisfying. Um, so the pop mark, because they're so expensive to replace, I'm gonna transfer hammer over it, and we're gonna have to redo the potentials. But that's okay. Destroyed. I love failing 17 to 18. Okay, and that goes into the pop mark. And then we redo the pots. Yes, so let me get epic potential, Peapod skull. Magic attack, amazing. Failed. Where's my stack of potential stamps? There we go. Where's the E-pot? Where is it? Oh my god, it failed again. I'm crashing out. Give me my E-pods. Bro, I hate E-pods. Okay. So I'm just gonna do like one line, and then eventually we go for a tier up. Okay. So the accessories are 18. Not gonna bother with the pendants yet. That looks good to me. So now that all the boss meals are 18 accessories, 18 CRE, 17 arcane, we have the option to either push more stars or do 17 stars on everything else. I mean, you wouldn't, like, I wouldn't be able to do 17 star on everything else, but I'd be able to do a lot of them. Let me see the difference between 5, 10, 15 and Shining for 17 starring. It's probably still better to do it on Shining, but just out of curiosity, because Shining Star Force doesn't include 5, 10, 15, right? Today's events. Bro, why... In Maple Sea, there's like an icon on KMS as well that you can click to see the Sunny Sunday, but we don't have that. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't include 5, 10, 15. Actually, I would have noticed if it was 5, 10, 15, so yeah. So let me do a quick calculation here with my calculator. So going to 17 on 5, 10, 15 versus... Yeah, it's still cheaper on Shining. Yep. Cheaper on Shining. So... Yeah, the question is, do I want to 17 all my characters, or do I want to make the boss meals... Try to make the boss meals even stronger? Like low-key, I wanna make all my meals 17. But at the same time, it's like, I would love to push this boss meals to like C10 eventually. But the thing is, like, even if I hit like 19 star and 20 star everything or something, they still wouldn't be at the point where I'm like one bursting, you know, like what I need to one burst. Like, I wouldn't be able to move up like one tier of bosses yet. They would also need like max ascent. They would need many things to happen. There's still some serious gains. Like, a lot of them were 10 stars on most of their items, and they're now up to 17 and 18. Some of them were 17 and they're up like 1 star on a lot of things. So yeah. I might just like start 17 starring like all the armors and all the other characters low-key. Cause like, whenever there's EXP activations, boosters, or anything like that, I would like to be able to just go on all my characters and use them. And once they're 260 plus, they have to be in Cernium, and I need like a decent amount of mobbing damage to be able to efficiently cap activations there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like 18 CRE, 17 Arcanes. I think that's good enough for now. Yeah, yeah. So basically, it took about 120 bill to do that on 13. Well, it's not actually 13 characters, because my Dark Knight, I didn't touch anything. So it's like 12 characters, and most of them started at like 10 stars. So that was an average of like less than 10 bill per character to push everything to like 17 arcanes, 18 CRE. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. That seems good to me. How much raid power are we up to? Okay, so I probably gained like almost 50 million raid power. And like my Moshuan has no gear. Like I never made gear for my Moshuan, so it's gonna be naked. I'm gonna have to make CRAs and arcanes from scratch for it. Whoopsie. Do I have any I do have pieces in this. Now the characters where like I never done enough CRA to have spears is gonna be so annoying because I'm gonna have to like go on another character to get spears. I guess I could just buy them off the auction house if I'm really lazy to not have to switch characters. Ba-da-ba-bum. Should I? I was thinking like maybe I should just do CRA, weapon, and belt on all of them and leave the arcade armors for later since they're more expensive for the gains that you make. Hmm. So I make a gain of like maybe like 100, maybe like 110 attack or something doing this. And if I did the arcanes as well, it would be like closer to 200 attack maybe. Mm, yeah, I think I'll start with just doing the CREs and the belt and the weapon. And then we kind of work our way up depending on... Because for these characters, I really just want to spread out the gains as much as possible. Also a good occasion to do all the keybinds that I don't have on some characters. Damn, I was really lazy on this one. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do 2-line epic. I just have like a 1-line epic series hut. Oh, I didn't disable animations. Wait, that's 16 stars? Why is it 16 stars? When did they do that? So, two-handed hammer. Wow, there's no spears. So I'll just get it to whatever star you can. It doesn't boom like 15, then stop. Yeah, I'm not gonna safeguard. Yeah, next. What? Oh my god, I still have the cash shop keybound on this. That's crazy. That is crazy. One sec. Someone messaged me about Maple Maps. Keep my cash up key unbound. That's what I usually do. I don't know why it's keybound on this. Having cash up keybound is like psychopath tier behavior. Put Maple Warrior instead of the cash up key. Nice. What spear? Two-handed hammer for my paladin, but don't worry about it. I'll just leave it at 15. It's not that important. It's just like if there's a spear, then I get it to 17. If there's no spear, I just leave it at 15. Arcanes are cheap. Yeah, even the armors are like 70 mil. Ah, yes, my favorite. 14 to 15. Eat as much maso as possible. And then boom. I wouldn't really bother with Abzu unless you happen to have really good epic pots to transfer to it. And even then, it's like shitty potential arcanes are cheap to make, like one line epic main pot. And just 70% scrolling and the set effect kind of hard carries. Okay, so Hero Paladin, Ice Lightning done. These are all boss meals. I need to make gear for the Moshun. We could do that, I guess. I need to make like everything for the Moshun. That's gonna be a kind of annoying. Uh, but it's a good chance to do that, I guess. Is Moshun a pirate? Yeah. It's a Dax pirate, right? Yeah. Right? It's a Dax pirate, yes. Oh, I don't even have a friggin' weapon. And I need like superior belt. Yeah, I need superior belt. I need. Yeah, don't mind the strength accessories. I clicked the wrong thing in Burning Word. I'm not gonna make a spreadsheet. It's too much effort. I would never be able to keep it up to date. It would get out of date after like 2 days. I every time I try to write things down like that, it gets out of date after like 2 days. Um, nah, it's just too much effort. It's very tedious to use a spreadsheet. I tried doing that in the past and it just didn't feel good. So I need like I mean I only care about CRE and arcanes and arcane weapon especially and superior belt, yeah. So I need pirate stuff. Superior belt. Is there a superior belt that I started scrolling? You know, I might have accidentally restored some traces with superior belts that were already scrolled. Because I remember having at least a couple that were already like scrolled. But yeah, we can use this one. Well, I need another one for the Sia as well, so I might as well make a new one. But yeah, it's very possible that I accidentally used scrolled belts for spears. Because I almost did it with the earrings as well. Okay, is there anything that has Dax on it? One Olstat? 12 Dax? One Olstat it is. So we need like pirate everything. Oh, I didn't take my master. What else? Yeah, that's about it. And then we need to scroll them. Dax, remember it's a Dax class. I think that's enough passes. Let me see. 7 fails, yeah, okay. That's already enough passes, very nice. We could ICOG this thing. It's a Dax class, right? Yeah, Dax class. How many failures? 5 fails. Okay, so we innocence. Where did they put my innocence scrolls? Oh nah. I left them somewhere. Like I was innocencing on a character. I forgot which character. Also, why do I feel like my Buccaneer looks weird? Oh, it's because I have the pop mark now. What was I innocencing? Well, those innocent scrolls are just lost forever. Because I forgot which character I was using them on. Yeah, I wish we could like search all the items across all characters. That would be so nice. Hmm. Damn, which... Are we sure we don't have them on the Dark Knight? Hello, Foxy on YouTube. Freaking innocent scrolls, man. What was I innocent scrolling? I remember it was like a Twilight mark. On which character though? I'll just buy more. Oh, they're no, actually no, the price is fine. So we were innocencing this thing. Over 10T? That's a lot of stop forcing. Hello, Sanyono. Any gains? Is it 5 fails? Yeah, 5 fails. Unlucky. Yeah, this is a railgun cover. Going demon mode on the mules. What the heck? 24 arcane? That's a juiced up mule. What the heck? Freaking 5 fails again. $263 mil with a 24 arcane. Crazy. Unlucky, man. Oh my god, I keep getting 5 fills. I still wonder where those innocent scrolls went. Can I get like innocent scrolls from here? I think it's only Arc Inno. Oh, I can't. There's nothing. Okay. Oh, there's Arc Inno, yeah. I don't want to spend these coins yet because like I'm trying to save them for Challenger Worlds. Uh, However, I can stop at like a multiple of 2K, and I can still get the hard scrolls ASAP on Challenger World. My Dark Knight is like 100 mil. Boom 22, -4 hot, trying to go for higher stars, and farming feels ass now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that feels bad. Please, bro. I have to consciously remind myself that Mushuan is Dax and not strength. Just constantly remind myself of that. actually rigged. The variance with spell tracing is crazy sometimes. Like sometimes I just streak everything and sometimes it just takes forever to even hit enough passes. %39% by the way. Need more innocent scrolls. How much are spell traces? 5.4k. So innocent scrolls are too expensive right now, so I have to use spell traces. Because it's like 12k, right? Yeah. Okay, finally. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, I'm out of spell traces. Oh no. Limbo Eternals went to 21 in 7 pieces. From 0 to 21s in 7 pieces to 25, 22, 21 in 13 pieces. What does that mean? Like, you got some Eternals to 25? Oh, from 0, 21s. Oh, I see. From not hitting 21 in 7 pieces to 25, 22, 21 in 13 pieces. You got a 25 Limbo Eternal? That's like some bowler shit. Okay, so that's kind of crazy. Like the Limbo ones are the newest ones that like almost no one has at high Star Force because there's so few spares of them. Look at all the spell traces. Okay, where are we at here? Doing the cape, I think. Yes. Dax. Really? 5 fails in a row? Please. I was one pass away from being done. This earring is evil. Over 600 bright cubes and no 2-line master drop. That is so expensive. Dax. It's a Dax class. It's not a strength class. Last one you need. Dang. Mm-mm-mm. What class is this? I'm on my Dark Knight right now, but I'm working on Mushu and gear. Oh my god. I hope the CREs are not gonna be this bad. We haven't made the CREs yet. Ah, finally. Okay, so basically, we make the series. Series. And like I could fuse them for flames, I guess. It's kind of tedious. Maybe I'll do a bit of that. If I get tired, I just straight up flame them with event flames. Let's see, any good flames? 6 and 36 strength. That's not what I want. 5 attack though. How do I fuse again? Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, there we go. Got super lazy, got 7 slides with photos so far, got time to finish up the presentation tomorrow. Okay. At least you got something done. Please give me a good Dax Flame, so I'm out of here. Man, 5 and 40 luck. Come on. Five and 16 again. I accidentally made a warrior hat. 5 and 48 strength, come on. Why do I keep rolling strength flames? Five and 56, okay, that's a good one. Well, for items that you can get many spears of, basically for free, yeah, you can just fuse them for flames. Okay, more. So we need hands and hat. Five and 24 is not terrible. I might just take that. Could be better though. You sound 4, congrats. One more. One more for Shang. Shouldn't take too long. Shangus. Come on, give me a good flame. Five and 16 is just not good enough, man. Surely it's not gonna take too long. Five and 20, it's not good enough. I just want to get back to staff forcing. Five and 24 strength and 5 attack. I'll just put it on the auction house. Why is it always strength? Four and 20 and 6 attack. Maybe I'll just skip that. Maybe I'll just use that. I don't think you're capping chest today. 3 hours left. Yeah, it's like staff forcing just takes so much time. Four, 4 all stat, 72 strength, and 5 attack. Why do I keep rolling strength flames? And 4 and 40 and 5 attack also. Had a bit of massive from running BM and other bosses. It's gone now. Hit 22, 24 slime almost every mill, but main is 22. Damn, it's always the mills. Okay, I'm like, I'm too tired of like fusing items. I'll just take whatever I have and I'll reflame it later. It's just like too tedious. So I'll just take 5 and 24. So we're gonna do this one, and then this one, and that one. Here we go again. I think 7 feels is the max on HUD. Yeah, unfortunately we have to innocence this. Pop Hourglass and Ori within continuous. Sia with a continuous isn't too bad. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, I'm out of spell traces again. No, man. Damage is still busted? Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Probably not. Let me do a couple more. Never did Kalos before and just did it with a Party Challenger. First run clear? Congrats on your first clear. Just making sure I don't have my innocent scrolls on this. We'll never know where the, the innocent scrolls are. They're just gone. Doing more this challenger than you did on your main. Never min cleared, had Lumion, see tiny bosses. Yeah, it was very much the same for me when this challenger word launched on KMS. Yeah, they really hit a sweet spot with this one. Do I have a scroll bag on here? Guess not. Maybe they were on the Kaiser. Nope, not on the Kaiser. Maybe on the Arn. Not getting any drops to upgrade. No DOMs. Blackpin Mark Twilight. That's kind of the reboot life, I guess, for that kind of stuff. Oh, I found them. They were on my iron. Holy shit. I only took like 2 hours to find them. If you fund my Kaiser, it can be our Kaiser. I will own it, but you can help with the gear. Good one. Please get me out of spell tracing so I can get back to staff forcing. You can say you cleared Baldrix. Please pass. I got the spell traces from Timu that don't work. It's a win-win for both of us. Okay, barely passed enough scrolls. Wait, this is 5 fields. That's not good enough. Bro, 50%, more like 10%. Guys, I think I got the factive scrolls. Where's my refund? Dota 2 interview? What do you mean? How does that remind you of a Dota interview? Okay, cool. Oh no. That's funny. Mm-mm. Yeah, his reasons go beyond your understanding. Please, bro. I just need to pass. I need to fail less than 5. It can't be that difficult. I'm not even gonna bother transfer hammering like a 2-line epic to this. Like, I'll just do 1-line epic and then cube it to unique. I used to do that shit all the time, but I'm just too lazy these days to do that. Because it takes like 100 plus mystical cubes to roll a 2-line epic. Please. No, man. Oh, the... Okay, the guild passive saved me. That's cool. The item it was testing used to go down every time with 1 second after use, until it's 5 seconds instead of 10 seconds. What kind of bug is that? That's funny. That's a crazy bug to have in a competitive game. Okay. It was intended? Oh. And then, freaking arcanes. %. Go. Oh my god. What? Guys, these scrolls are defective, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's funny. I'll just use some Legion coins for this. I'm tired of this goofy ass scrolls. Why is Luna Crystal Key 19 bill? They've always been expensive, unfortunately. It's insane how long it takes to do this shit. Please. Please. Actually, I might have a... No, I don't have a pink bin belt transfer hammer to this. Well, I probably have one somewhere, but I can't be bothered to look for it. Okay, we just need like one line epic on the main pot. Then we stop force and then we're chilling. Just 4%, 7% dex. Shouldn't be too hard. Damn, this is pretty dank. Neko Hacker. No, I had 7% dex, but it was the third line. Who the hell expects to get third prime line? It's funny, she's literally just talking about what she's gonna have. Like, she's gonna have cake and shit. And then, like, 7% attack on the main pot. Okay. 10 attack B pots. Well, 3%, 4% on this. Nice. Magic attack. Magic attack. Okay. And the CREs. Magic attack. Magic attack. Oh my god, magic attack again. I'm losing it. I rolled magic attack 3 times in a row. I fucking rerolled it. This is why I hate cubing. Magic attack. Magic attack. Please. And like 1-line main pots. I just want like 6 ducks. How hard can it be? I just need 6% ducks. Please, bro. Well, 9% strength would have been nice if it was Dax. Okay, now we can stop force them. I might go a bit harder on the motion gear since it's one of those classes that needs a lot of damage from mobbing. It just has like very weak mobbing skills. Would be cheaper to transfer. That's what I usually do, but I'm too lazy to roll 100 mystical cubes. It is more efficient, but it just... I hate cubing so much that I can't handle rolling 100 cubes anymore. I did it for like all my characters going to 220 back in the day, but I'm just too lazy for that now. Yeah, it gets pricey for sure. But eventually I'm tiering to unique anyway, and I'm still gonna have to pay for the reveal cost. I could transfer at 6%. It's just like at this point I'm rich enough that I can just be inefficient. 40k is the max stats and 30k is the max like bossing stats, yeah. On GMS it's a bit more spotty. Like I don't really have confidence that I can always find transfer hammer fodder like that. Bum, bum, bum. Destroyed. Destroyed. Biggest fear that you drop your gear because it poofs away out of existence. Yeah, especially with no proper item lock, it's so easy to like accidentally drop your shit. It's very annoying. On KMS, like the KMS item lock, you can put the items into the storage and without unlocking them. So it's really nice. I don't have the constant fear of like accidentally NPCing transferable gear and stuff. Moncol, nice. Yeah, the MapleStory lock is the same, just a bit more annoying because you have to type the OTP. Like I think the KMS on KMS you don't have to type the OTP every time. Basically, you can configure it so it doesn't keep asking. Where's my Golok scrolls? People say making you type second password for everything is pretty annoying. Yeah. Okay, screw the 10% clean slates. I'm too lazy to wait for that right now. Yeah. Up, 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 Why did they add a cap on the Golok shop? Yeah. Nice. $20 times more expensive? Oh, did they? I guess it's when they made it like unlimited spears. I remember when you only got like one spear per character ever, and doing Golux prequests on mills and farming Golux was like insanely valuable, but also it was so annoying that that was the meta. And like I remember Sam accidentally NPCing the Superior Golux earring, and yeah, his account would have been bricked if they didn't give it back. Oh, I forgot the weapon. Can I Munko? What do you mean? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba. Severe gear used to be 150, it's 700 now. Yeah, it's probably when they yeah, it's when they made it unlimited. The new coin is when they made it unlimited, I think. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Okay, cool. The motion gear is ready for now. Broomy Sweep is eating good. And I guess I'll put the spear weapon on here as well, if I ever push it higher. And there was like a spear hat. I guess that one can stay in the storage. Wait, that's the spear one. Yeah, there we go. Didn't flame jack shit, so lots of damage to be gained there. Nice. We have some gear now on this. Very cool. Very cool. Yep, seems good to me. Okay, where are we at? So all of these are Star Forest. Um Animations? No animations. And a bunch of mills who wanted to star didn't get lucky enough. It do be like that. Hello, Takul. Yeah, I managed to get all my boss meals to 17 arcanes and 18 basically everything else. And now I'm just doing 17s on a bunch of meals. On like the easy to replace ones, like the cheap to replace ones. Uh-huh. Mhm. Mhm. I love this song. This is a good cover of it. Field, 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 field. Oh, I should check for spears. Kind of pricey. Yep, looks good to me. Next. why did they even put a pop mark on this? Oh shit, accidentally tapped. Uh-huh. Another one. So do I have all the arcanes on this? Yeah. Let me make sure there is a weapon spear. And the series. Destroyed. Imagine if it was the old Star Force system, how long it would have taken me to use all the master. I wouldn't have enough time before reset if it was pre-30 stars. Dun, 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 dun. Destroyed. Belt is 17. Yep, looks good to me. Yeah, especially the 260s. I wanna try to make all of them stronger and stronger so that I can eventually start capping activations in Cernium and not have to like two-shot mobs. Like, this is probably still not enough, but it's like first steps towards being able to do that on all of them. Destroyed. Uh-huh. Yep, this one is done as well. Mm-hmm. I failed. Cool. Oh yeah, I should check for spears. Oh, there's no spears. I'll just get it to 15. Yep, those are all 17. Yes. Bum. Uh-huh. Then I guess I should check for a crossbow. Destroyed. Anything else? Character is done. Oh yeah, this character doesn't even have full arcanes. I need to fix that at some point. Destroyed. Where did it go? Destroyed. I think I'll stop after this character because I want to have some master left over to like buy EXP buffs and all that kind of stuff. That is not a top. Banger. Oh no. That's funny. So it doesn't work. That's funny. It's supposed to go to like what, 20? Oh no. It worked? What do you mean? It's supposed to go back to... Oh, they restored a trace with like a 24? Oh no. Yeah, why can you even do that? Okay, cool. Tap that instantly to 24? Crazy how that works. That hurts though. I'd definitely be the kind of person to make that mistake. No question. I've done much worse. Like, I remember one time I was perfectly tracing a weapon, and because muscle memory, I was innocent scrolling it every time. When I finally hit, I'm like, yeah, we're innocent scrolling it, and I just innocenced it after perfectly tracing it like billions in spell traces. I just innocent scrolled it. Just muscle memory. Um, used potential scrolls and one one time obtain items. Yeah. Also, like, if you use like the shitty flames on a transferable item, it becomes untradeable, or it gains like a PSOC count. And I know a few people who accidentally bricked transferable items like that. If you use like the low level flames on them, they become either untradeable, or if they're PSOCable with no PSOC count, they gain a PSOC count. Use clean slates and hit the 1%. Oh no. Okay, so basically the gains are we got like 12 characters to 17 arcanes and 18 everything else. Except for a few items that like I wouldn't wanna boom. And then we got how many characters to 17? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 characters to 17 CRE superior belt and arcane weapon. And 12 characters to 17 arcane, 18 everything else. In in like 100 and like 160 bill or something. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Having to prod scroll each star, I'd make so many mistakes if I had to deal with that. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. And my raid power went up like 50 mil or something. Big gains, big gains. Look at all those like 30 mil, 29 mil plus characters. Actually, so nice. Okay. And yeah, next, hopefully I can save up a good amount for next Shining Staff Force and we push even more characters. Raid power is like more coins. It's not that much, but it's nice to have. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. 1 minute, then we do some other stuff. Okay, okay. Okay, so we can run the boss meals and like do challenger word stuff. Yeah, let me do my challenger dailies and stuff. Did I open the boxes here? Hold on. I didn't open the boxes. What? Did I not get any auto hunt from those? It usually gives me auto hunts. Okay, that's unusual. Only logged in 2 days this week and GMS breaked. Wait, why is it? Oh, that's funny. The sunny Sunday background makes it look like these channels are highlighted. I was so confused. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make gear for this run as well at some point. Kinda too lazy at the moment. Yeah, so dailies and shit. Why am I embossing preset? Oh, because they did like Colbert. I did Colbert, yes. Not on KMS yet. We're gonna get to it. 1k mobs. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. What are we selling here? Oh, the weekly is 5k. Yeah, it's 5k on GMS. But it also gives 9 soul erda instead of 3. And 90 fragments, which I think is the same as MapleStory. But it gives way more energy, basically, than on MapleStory. Okay, and then we can do a boss mills. Fire, poison, and Lin. Okay, we need a union coupon. Seems good. But yeah, we have everything 17, 18 now. Absolutely juiced boss mills. Very nice. Yeah, the pendants I'm not gonna do until I'm ready to go higher Star Force and then I transfer Hammer. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Actually, since Infinity doesn't reset for whatever reason, we go into Slime now. A big damage. I think I'm doing like 1.5x the damage than last time I ran this boss mill. I still want to make them even stronger, but this is already like a really nice upgrade. Oh, my Infinity expired at some point, as usual. I should just Origin. Wait, I didn't press my sequence. Boom. Wait, I have Origin. Yeah, let me do this thing on MapleM. And that should complete the winter countdown for MapleM. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, I haven't claimed these. Oh, I need to do that. I see.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Now I should be able to complete the winter countdown. Oh, I had 1 hour of auto hunt there. Boom, boom. There we go. Then I can claim everything. And I guess we can do 1 more hour of auto hunting. In the arcane fields. Wait, I didn't even pop my buffs. I literally didn't have any buffs on. So I was doing that much damage with no buffs. And I already thought it was like a huge gain. Okay, that's crazy. I'm even stronger than I thought. I always forget to buff up. But that's why I overfund my characters. So that I can forget and not even notice that I'm missing damage. Like, I didn't even have G skills on. Why is Mage Teleport so squeaky? Like the sound? I guess. It's kinda true. Bothers you? Fire Poison is pretty satisfying. I love the animations and the sounds. Like using DOT Punisher is like ASMR. Um. Hello, young sick. Okay, let's do Colbert. So slow without the pass. Yeah, it takes patience to liberate for sure. It was a struggle for me to be consistent with continuing to run the bosses. Oh, my freaking Ifrit didn't go off. That's annoying. Wait, I haven't been pressing anything. I keep forgetting to press skills. Hold on. Too many things to keep track of. Why didn't that skill go off? Wait, I forgot the thing. I haven't used that this whole session. I am on infinity, right? Yeah. Do I wait for... I should have Origin now, because now the AB link is gonna expire. It's so good. Imagine optimizing Colbert anyway. Oh, I didn't replace Creeping Toxin. I always forget that. Yeah, I think my Colbert went up almost 30% or something. Kinda crazy. And it's not even a good Colbert. Oh, no, I don't wanna retry. Crazy gains. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Next. Wait. I forgot to catch you. Uh-huh. EXP pots, 2 MVPs, kinda nice. And next is a Lin. So we're gonna get Union Coupon, Greg Support, Serum, switch to Boss and Presets. Let's go. Slowest origin in existence. Oh no, the brain rot. Wonder if they're ever gonna make the Lin origin not take 30 seconds to play out. Big damage. Fuck him up. Yeah, my Lin is doing some damage now. It's still probably my weakest boss meal, but at least it's not struggling to kill this before the test anymore. I'd still like this to be a little bit stronger, maybe like 30% stronger, but it's a lot closer to where I want it to be at. At least for the normal slime standard. Then if we want to go higher, then I need it to be even stronger. But it's almost at the point where it meets my standards for normal slime. Almost forgot about RP expiring. Oh yeah. Buy all your RP shop stuff before reset. Holy banger.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
No, man. This boss is why I need a sense skill. Bruh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes, like 11 minutes to do all the bosses now on this. Very nice. So strong, so strong. What am I supposed to press here? Oh, that's a 2 minutes. Nope, that's not 1 minute. What's my mini burst on this class? So there's AB Link, and there's anything else? Just AB Link, I guess. Oh, and the rad skill, maybe? Why is it not in the list? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it here, but it's not here? Like, it's not in this list. I'm so confused. I have Power of Destiny in here, but it's not down here. Huh? I guess it's bugged? I guess it's bugged. Use skill? But like... But it's already toggled. Like, I just used it. It's still not there. It's very strange. Yeah, it must be bugged. Wait, is it 9? Oh, it's a fucking 2 minutes cooldown, so I'm not supposed to use it now. Okay. So only AB link then. I see. Didn't debuff. I can debuff. Trying to debuff here. I guess I wait for the next continues to origin. It's too late now. Yeah, it's definitely my weakest boss meal still, but it's a lot stronger than it was before. A lot stronger than it was before. Okay, okay. Nice. Oh, look, 45 potential stamps that I forgot I had. Yeah, I actually do Colbert now since there's cooldown reset and they're strong enough. I can get almost 30 points. I'm probably gonna get to 30 plus soon, now that they're stronger. Could use your CRE hat -4 for farming, but it's -28 combat would be more annoying. Yeah, if Fountain doesn't one-shot, it's not worth. Okay, cool. $26 CRE for farming. Imagine. Okay, okay. So like my let's see, my fire poison and my Lin. This week they did 2.3 and 3.7. Last week they did 2.9. Well, the Lin did what is it? 1.8 and the fire poison did 2.9. So they went up by like 20 to 30%. The fire poison went up almost 30%. The Lin went up like more than 20%. Big gains. Just revive your Eternal Heart. Try to 21 it. -2 spears. Yeah, it's tough when you're like dropping below one-shot fountain is a huge downgrade. I wouldn't do that. Like, yeah, you can still get max rates, but it's very convenient if it's one-shotting. Okay, so anything else I need to do on GMS? We could cap a couple mils before reset. Well, I could cap 1 mil, basically, yeah. 1 mil before reset. Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Got a couple stars and Eternals elsewhere. 23 Meister drop ring. I see. Okay, let me change the title. Let's go. One sec. Yeah, so I need to get pets. And where are we going to 1-9? Oh, this is gonna hit 258. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. $258. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Holo time. Also, it's kind of crazy that all my boss meals are now technically strong enough to min clear Ctani, or even like not even min clear, like low damage clear. That's like 13 characters that are that strong. And like stab forcing is so nice now. Like it didn't feel tedious at all. Was so fast. Just hold down space, pay attention once in a while. The only upgrade system that I don't completely hate. Freaking move. I don't want the activations now. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Rune. Ba-dum-bum. Bum. Kind of a banger. Okay, I think I did everything for Maple. There we go. Capped activations. That was fast. 32%. Almost. 31 point something. Nine boxes. Yes. Mhm. Oh, this is a Nana Hero. Damn, 2025 Nana Hero song. She sounds like so different here. %, nice gains. Good stuff. Okay, good stuff. Oh, you know what? I didn't Star Force the Dual Blade. Kind of forgot. That's okay though. I was going through all the 260s. Oh no, it's because I never got to the Dual Blade. Like I did up to the mechanic. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to claim this Moncol stuff. Okay, we switch over to KMS. Do the weeklies give fragments? Yeah, 90 fragments and 9 energy. It's very nice. Yeah, that's how it is on GMS. Lots of energy. Okay. Happy reset, everyone. Switching over to KMS. Hello then. Logging in. Very cute album art. Yeah, I like this album art. Alright. Let's do a coupon on One Punch Man. I kind of forgot what the setup was here. Something like that. I do wonder though, like, maybe does the tornado hit the mobs like above? No, it doesn't. So we kinda do want to have the summon there. Although, does the summon hit below maybe? Probably not. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Wait, I thought I used the MVP. There we go. No. Oh, okay. I thought I threw it the wrong way. So if I throw this skill that way, it hits the... Yeah, okay. So that's gonna help with the reads. Yeah, that's actually super nice. It's gonna be like 120, 110k kills an hour at best, which is not as high as a Sphera, but the EXP is probably gonna be better. Yeah, I can already tell the EXP is gonna be way faster. Bro, the box is blocking my Tatsumaki skill. Suffering from success. Got a character slot coupon from JMS Showcase. It's funny that that's poggers in JMS. Because they're very stingy with character slots. $15k cash converted per slot. Insane.
パンチ連続普通のパンチ
忙しいんだ。
普通のパンチ普通のパンチ先生
不愉快消えて
かかってこい
不愉快消えて
普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
チェックメイト
不愉快消えて
かかってこい
地獄嵐
普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
チェックメイトかかってこい
不愉快消えて
普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
チェックメイト
地獄嵐不愉快消えて
普通のパンチ
20 days CCPB. They had to shorten it to 20 days. 1 month was too much.
チェックメイト
But it sounds like I should probably try to start JMS this event so I can play the remasters. Although it's kind of unfortunate that the remaster is not until like basically the second part of the event, I guess. Or does the event start like in late January like that? It's probably the second part.
普通のパンチチェック
不愉快消えて
メイト普通のパンチ
Wait, the EXP is not even... I feel like the EXP is not even that much higher than in a sphere. Maybe I should retest the sphere.
かかってこい普通のパンチ
It's the Ascent update. Yeah. Same time as MapleStory. Oh, is MapleStory getting at this update too? Oh, I didn't know.
パンチチェックメイト
I'm gonna go retest Asphera. I'm not convinced. Like, we're getting like 700 bill EXP an hour or something. Which is pretty fast, but I don't know. I feel like MTS 7 was not that far off, and it was higher kills per hour, so I need to retest this.
普通のパンチ先生
忙しいんだ。
普通のパンチ
Oh, okay. That's cool, that's cool.
普通のパンチチェックメイトチェックメイト
地獄嵐
チェックメイトかかってこい
不愉快消えて
Yeah, probably one pun.
不愉快消えて
チェックメイト
不愉快消えて地獄嵐
かかってこい
不愉快消えて
普通のパンチチェックメイトかかってこいチェックメイトチェックメイト普通のパンチ
地獄嵐
チェックメイト連続普通のパンチ焼却
忙しいんだ。
普通のパンチかかってこいかかってこい普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
普通のパンチ
Assemble is only two parts. First adversary, same update as Ascent.
かかってこい
Is it only 2 parts though?
消えて
There's like 3 different activation skills.
かかってこい普
The timeline is kind of blurry, even though I've just done the event on KMS. I can't believe there's a mosquito. It's fucking freezing temperatures outside. And the new Hexa skill, yeah, it's like the next part. Hope GMS gets collabed soon. Need a VAG path. Yeah, we'll see. All other regions have the boss in part 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. How can there be a mosquito? It's so cold. It's fucking insane. Okay, so the EXP is ever so slightly higher in Core 6. Ever so slightly higher. It's almost the same. It's pretty crazy because like you get way higher kills per hour here. You get like 140k here. So you get more massive. So it's kind of crazy that this Esfera map still manages to be almost as good EXP as Core 6. Even though the mobs are like 11 levels higher. I have the character slot coupon for the remaster in your inventory, but can't open it until January. That's funny. I was thinking, if I throw the tornadoes to the right side... Nah, it doesn't clear below, so that doesn't work. Finally a Dominator, congrats. Huge. Wait, the thing is, when I tested EXP, I think I got a chest here, so maybe it's not even better EXP than Esfera. I need to retest.
通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
普通のパンチ
Warning.
チェックメイト
不愉快消えて
かかってこいチェックメイト
地獄嵐
チェックメイトチェックメイトチェックメイト
不愉快消えて
Are you doing commerce on JMS? Commerce in JMS? That's funny. Doesn't have the quality of life from GMS. What quality of life do we have in Commerce? It's more functional. More energy? Oh. So it's supposed to be even more miserable than we have it. Wait, this EXP is not even... Yeah, it's not even better EXP than Aspera. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here. Unless I can find a setup that clears better, which I don't think is possible here. This might become, like, slightly better EXP once I'm not within 4 levels of Aspera, but right now, it's not faster.
通のパンチ普通のパンチチェックメイトかかってこい
地獄嵐不愉快消えて
普通のパンチ普通のパンチかかってこい
不愉快消えて
Oh, we're close to 2.5k kills with Tatsumaki. I think that gives me some massa. Forgot.
不愉快消えて
連続普通のパンチ先生
忙しいんだ
チェックメイトチェックメイト普通のパンチ
地獄嵐
普通のパンチチェックメイト
不愉快消えて
普通のパンチかかってこいチェックメイトかかってこい
不愉快消えて地獄嵐
チェックメイト
不愉快消えて
かかってこい普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
チェックメイトチェックメイト
不愉快消えて不愉快消えて
普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
15-day countdown with 9-day left. And Night Troop.
先生
忙しい
Not much you can prep. No, yeah, I'm definitely not trying to prep. I'm just... Like, if I start on JMS this event, it's just gonna be with the Challenger Word and the Hyperburn. It's more like I would have liked to have Hayato and Kana on day 1 so I could just burn those. Assuming they let you burn them.
消えて
I mean, I can still, you know, like, make Hayato or Kana my Hyperburn. And then it gets remastered, but yeah.
かかってこいかかってこいかかっ
I don't really see them giving 2 Hyperburns, so that's probably what you would do anyway. At most, they're gonna give like 1 Hyperburn extra for the remaster, probably nothing.
普通のパンチ普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
So yeah, it's like I'll burn one of the 2 in the first part as, you know, the main Hyperburn,
先生
and then it gets remastered, and then the other one with the second Hyperburn. They already confirmed 2 burns. Yeah, but like that's the same as every other version of the event, right? Like the burning ether plus the main burn. Yeah.
不愉快消えて
かかってこいチェックメイトかかってこいチェックメイト
Oh yeah, it's like Maple Sea. Yeah, yeah.
地獄嵐
チェックメイトかかってこいチェックメイト普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
かかってこい
不愉快消えて地獄嵐
普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて
チェックメイトチェックメイト
不愉快消えて不愉快消えて
チェックメイト
地獄嵐
Oh, I didn't resummon.
先生
忙しいんだ
かかってこい普通のパンチ普通のパンチ
不愉快消えて地獄嵐
かかってこい
不愉快消えて
With Moa and Wild Hunter Remaster after as well. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Are they just gonna give like 5 hyper burns and 1 update? Maybe they just don't give burns for those.
チェックメイトかかってこい普通のパンチ普通のパンチ普通のパンチチェックメイト普通のパンチかかってこい普通のパンチ普通のパンチ連続普通のパンチ焼却
忙しいんだ
チェックメイト
Maples is gonna have no Lin. JMS is gonna have no Mo.
チェックメイト
Hmm.
普通のパンチ
I think Kana and Hayato will be like Iron and Shade, where you can burn only one of them. Could be, could be.
かかってこい
I definitely don't see them giving more than 1 burn specifically for those.
かかってこいかかってこい普通のパンチ普通のパンチ連続普通のパンチ焼却
忙しいんだ
かかってこいチェックメイト
So many burns back to back. Yeah. Imagine the Legion gains. Hey, I got another legendary Fritter. It's nice. If I could just loot it. I don't even know if I got it or not. Oh, there we go.
普通のパンチ必殺マジシリー普通のパンチかかってこいチェックメイトチェックメイト普通のパンチ普通のパンチかかってこいかかってこいチェックメイト普通のパンチ普通のパンチ連続普通のパンチ先生
忙しいんだ
普通のパンチチェックメイト普通のパンチ普通のパンチ
Okay, there we go.
かかってこい
Loot all the muscle. So, yeah, it's gonna take like... It's gonna take like 1 day and a half per level. At 1 coupon per day. 1 day and a half per level. Okay, cool. Can I do anything with this Maso? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Out of Maso, I think. No, I need space. Well, at least I got it to 17. Okay, cool. Pretty close to completing that. And I guess I should try to use Origin off cooldown so that I slowly complete those two as well. I don't really see myself completing these. It's very ping reliant, but might as well. Might as well use it off cooldown. I can use the VIP sauna on Saitama. Nice. Mileage. Right, so let's see what to do. I need to get VIP and Monster Park. Why do I not have... I thought I bought that. Huh? Why did I go into the cash shop? What? Did I not buy the EXP I guess maybe I got sniped when I tried to buy it. So I guess we do 4 hours and a half here. Something funny that happened in your Alliance Discord? What happened? 4x, Union. Well, I guess we use 3x. I could... No, I don't want to use the 20-minute union coupons. It's too much micromanaging. Crashed out because of the cutscenes? What cutscenes? Oh, there we go. Oh, Golux cutscenes? Yeah, it gets very annoying when you're running Golux every day. It's actually pretty bad. Wait, I didn't make boosters. Oh no. I wonder why we haven't gotten them. That's so weird. I need that shit. Like, I'm low-key thinking of dropping Golux. Cause it just gets so annoying. Load bearing cutscenes. I hope they show revamped auction house. Yeah, one of my predictions is the auction house and the soul system are the oldest UIs left, so they're gonna revamp it. Found above decent cheap emblem, Princess No secondary in auction house, bought it for your Kaiser, posted in alliance scene, finally something decent in auction house, and this guy just goes and flames you for buying it and not cubing it yourself. What? Why would they do that? Damn, like, I know people love to backsit, but like, why would they flame you? Like, damn. Yeah, a lot of gamers, a lot of people who watch gaming content have a terminal case of backseat gaming. But I think it's even worse in games like Maple because people seem to have this disconnect where they think everyone is playing the game the same way that they play it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, the guaranteed games, as especially as a free to play, unless you're gambling for fun, just take the guaranteed gains. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, MapleStory is getting Star Force Guardians event or whatever next Sunday. So that's when I'm gonna sell all my Masu on the Masu market to buy the Mush Pass. If the Masu market goes up enough, I might be able to already buy the Mush Pass because I'm not too far off. What is that? It's basically it's like it's the same as Shining Star Force, but they have even lower boom. Like the boom reduction is like 40% below 21 stars, and then 20%. I forgot up to what star. I think up to 25. They just have like way lower boom than KMS and GMS. GMS give us that. Yeah, just MapleStory events. Yeah, MapleStory is always like that, where it's like random things that are really good, and then everything else is scuffed. The point it was trying to say that you didn't put in the effort to get the item. Yeah, that person is playing reboots. But yeah, that's this. I mean, that's fine if you like playing like that, but you shouldn't assume that everyone else is playing the same way. The scuff is somewhat workable if you can free to play Mush Pass. Yeah. It's like that does definitely a lot of good. So many comments everywhere hating on MapleStory. That's just MapleStory players, like their MapleStory players are like I know everyone in the Maple community is like a perma doomer, but like MapleStory players are even more doomers than GMS players. So every time you see MapleStory players commenting on something, they're just always gonna be like insanely doom about everything. You know, like Asia Soft only cares about money, they treat their players like shit, all that kind of stuff. It is very prevalent in the MapleStory community, and I mean, I get that because they have some like very extreme monetization in some things, but yeah, it's the same stuff that GMS community has, where they doom about everything, but like multiplied to, you know, turned up to 11 basically. Everyone in the Alliance laughed and told him to go play Reboot, yeah. Saving Massa and enjoying the game how you want is the perfect way to play regular server. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point to me personally. I did Iron Man progression in regular server at the very beginning as a challenge, but I wouldn't assume that everyone else is doing the same thing. I think the biggest thing with MapleStory for me that I would like complain about is that they don't do enough to catch the botters. Like there's always like a lot of obvious botters in Arcane River that you can see that are farming Masu. But yeah, like I think the monetization is a mixed bag. There's a lot of things that are good even for free to play, even if it's like you can pay for it. And then there's some things that are just goofy, but they're not necessarily bad or good. Like random events that give pitched items, or like pitched item fragments in the gacha. It's like, I don't know how to feel about that. It doesn't necessarily do a lot of bad or good. GMS also had a lot of botters in the past. They're mostly gone. Yeah, like imagine if MapleStory had low inflation, like if they curbed all the botters and the inflation went way down, it would be the closest you could get to playing like a KMS but in English in terms of like the meta and how the, you know, like how the economy functions and all of that. It would still be very far from KMS, but yeah. Because it has a lot of whales to sustain the auction house with stuff. Even like Challenger World is always so active. There's always so many whales buying stuff that I put on the auction house in Challenger World on MapleStory. Having chase items and gacha is a good tactic for more sales, keeps other random stuff from it cheaper, like boss and EXP titles. I can see the point. I hate Nexon. Did you Star Force more? What happened? You hit 33 magic attack on your Genesis B-pot. That is so sad. That's actually so cursed. Yeah, thank you for lurking. But yeah, I'm the same. Like, I expect predatory and greedy monetization with everything, even when they try to seem nice about it. I'm more focusing on like what value can I extract out of the monetization as a low spender or free to play, and how much do the lower spenders benefit from whales and vice versa. When you said I grinded my ass to save that master, he said you bought Frenzy while you were grinding. What? Like, the guy is like the evil version of me, you know? Like, if you're playing the game off meta, I mean, that's cool. Like, I do that too, but that's so weird to like purity test other people on playing your specific way. Was close to using my friends for Tanjiro. Damn, Tanjiro was that bad to grind? Tanjiro was hell. I didn't end up grinding Tanjiro. But like I watched Matt made a really good video on Tanjiro, and he made it look smoother than other people. Cause he, you know, took the time to like get good with the movement and everything. But yeah, I guess it was a lot of hours of grinding like a meme class. So it makes sense. It was too much for most people. Moshun reward the 240 Arcana symbol. Yeah. Sitting in Arcana from 225 to 240. Just like back when people would grind in CLP to 250 on Megalol. Actually, the reboot EXP is not higher anymore. Like even when we had Tanjiro, it was already the same EXP per mob as a regular server. But I'm more talking about the just how the class felt and looked to control and everything. He was just playing it better than a lot of people, utilizing the movement more. I remember that past. Howdy guys, Secrets here about to give another training guide. So this class has a gauge, wish it would autofill so I didn't have to do anything. I'm gonna go over my notes all maxed. Try notes for my Yumi Love guide. What we're gonna do is go to the popular small training map and face roll the keyboard on our frenzy totem. By golly, we're full clear on the map, cake on. That's so accurate. I think he would laugh at it too. Cause it's spot on. He made that? Oh, he made it himself? That's funny. 40 minutes video to show the same 5 mobs. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's most people are not really trying to min-max their raids, so that, like, most people just want you, like, a figure of authority to tell them what mob to go to, and it doesn't matter whether it's like min-maxing the raids or not. It's like he gives people like some sense of direction. That's like most guides. They're opinionated.
생명아, 물러나라.
When Tanjiro came out, you were a pleb. The daily bosses from Masu, not weekly, didn't have any resources.
신속하게.
Tanjiro can only be converted to hero, which you had and had to pay 1.2 bill to convert it. Didn't know you lose your 6-shop skills. Yeah, that's rough. They could have done so much more with that event for sure. I think the One Punch Man one is just way more streamlined, you know, way more enjoyable. You level way faster, the grinding is not dog shit. They give you like a lot of masso and gear to work with.
인생 타임. 생명아, 물러나라. 신출 귀몰.
My One Punch Man can actually like almost one burst hardly healer.
신속하게. 회전나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Yeah, that's rough. For sure. Like 1.2 bill is so much mass in regular servers.
신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 신속하게. 신출 귀몰. 미련. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라. 회전나무. 물러나라. 회전나무. 신속하게.
Your Dark Knight would 4-shot the mobs. The 3k daily. Yeah, I have like so many. I remember so many struggles when I started my account on Luna. And of course, like the game was a lot harder to get to the same point. Secret gates, yeah. It's getting better with all the free symbols that they give you. Like the level 5 symbols with the burning beyond.
신속하게 쾌감나는 뺏길 수 없을 거야. 느려 연장선 일정 집중
Doing your first high mountain with 10 secret. When Sirium first released, the areas were 50. Yeah, I remember. That was such a struggle.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Almost the full hour per area.
쾌감나는 쾌감나는 신기술 마스터 신속하게
Finally hit 2-line drop. You're free. Congrats, congrats. Holy. Feels good to finish farming gear.
물러나라 위상 차이 느려 아비탈 느린 것 신속하게 물러나라 뛸수 없을 거야 흥하지겨
Finally hit 1 bill raid power. Damn. Huge, huge. Moving up in the world.
피하는 게 좋을 거야
That's like twice the raid power that like your average player is gonna have at 8k. Let's see, how much do I have on KMS? Yeah, I don't even have 500 mil on KMS.
신속하게
1.5? Yeah, everyone wishes they were B Seductress with like almost 2 billion raid power or whatever. Are they going for 23s on their mules? Who knows? Who knows?
물러나라. 회건나무 신출규모
530. It's not bad. $9K. Yeah.
신속하게
9.8. Damn.
회건나무
10K also seems very far away. Yeah, it's like at that point the levels go very slow.
회건나무 인상 차이 신속하게 물러나라. 무령거
I was gonna 285 before the end of the year. Oh, nice.
물러나라.
Next year. So good.
물러나라. 물러나라.
When you read some chats or posts, I think some people are on drugs don't realize how blessed they are.
신속하게
Why would you complain that you have drop to someone Zakum like 10 years ago you had to get the material? Yeah, I think it's just like a natural tendency of people to like look for things to be upset about. It's like, yeah, I think it's just like a general tendency that we have to like focus too much on. I think it's almost like you're like disappointed that there's nothing to complain about. It almost gives you like this feeling of like control and authority or something, or entitlement, that you have something to complain about, maybe. There's definitely some mechanisms at play there. I know what the Eye of Fire is. I just forgot the name for a moment. Bro, why are we lagging? Yeah, that's so funny that it was bricked for Dutch players because of that.
연마장향 신속하게
Like another example is like people will hear from, you know, like if there's a rumor that like your class is nerfed in the latest KMST or something before, you know, before you even got to test it yourself, people will immediately doom and gloom and, you know, like just be absolutely have like a mental breakdown that their class got nerfed or something. And they're gonna be like, oh, if this changes go through, I'm quitting, all that kind of stuff. When they haven't even tested it and they're just like taking, you know, some rumor or like some premature testing at face value. So it's like a tendency to, you know, just automatically go to the most negative outcome, I guess. For some of the quests, you had to manipulate the mobs into the correct spot so it would naturally drop the item where it needed to be. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. So I think it's like some of it might be about control, where some people are used to like negativity, where like they're constantly in some kind of negative cycle. So when all of a sudden it's not negative anymore, it feels wrong. So they have to like look for things to be negative about, even if it's completely irrational. Kind of like how people doom scroll even though they hate the negativity, but at the same time they love to just like doom scroll. Want Nexon to fix my love for my love of the game? Yeah, I was more talking about like people who are like terminal doomers, chronic doomers, that it just seems like so irrational. Like the type of people who they will see like Challenger World and they're gonna be like, oh, this is so bad, the game is ruined because it's impossible to clear C-Tanny as a free-to-play, you know, like something like that. And they'll be like, oh, like no one is gonna clear this, if you don't swipe you can't clear it, even though like all of that is completely irrational and not true. And you can, like, whatever you do, like you can literally like show them that none of that is true, but they will just ignore it. And I think like it's just like they got used to the negativity, so it's like if they're not being negative about something, it just feels wrong, so they have to seek something to like be upset about, and they just low-key enjoy the cycle. I will be a chronic doomer about reboot. Delete heroic. It's like a combination of learned helplessness and also just actively seeking out negativity because that's what you're used to, I guess. Hello, nice guy. What up? We'll see what Inkwell cooks over the years. Yeah, I'm very curious. 7 hours of BM, no clear. That sounds miserable. I could never. I'd crash out. Duo kept dying out. Yeah, it can be even more frustrating if it's not... If it's like out of your control too. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I would expect. Like there's very few people who are actually god gamers and bosses like that. My pitch boom luck this Shining Star Force was bottom 2%. 18, 18, 19, 19. That's pretty rough. Especially in the items that you really don't want to boom. I don't even know if I'm like how average or below average my star forcing was. I felt very good about it, but I don't know what the averages are. I got 12 characters to 17 arcane and 18 almost everything else, and another 11 characters to like 17 CRE and 17 superior belt in like 160 bill or something. And I felt really good about that. Like my boss mills are so much stronger. They're doing like 30% more damage than before. And I also started working towards having decent gear on all the classes. Your girlfriend boomed, that's rough. Yeah, Giant Fear, the MapleStory name for ET. Haven't gotten a single ET. Damn. And like, Star Forcing is like... It's actually not tedious anymore. Like, it's now... Star Forcing is now the only upgrade system in Maple that I don't find tedious to interact with. Because it's so fast and you just hold down space. Everything else is some level of tedious. Like, cubing is like the worst. Scrolling is kind of annoying because you have to keep switching between clean slates and innocence and scrolls and stuff. But I actually didn't get annoyed at Star Forcing today. So yeah, it's just way better than it was before in terms of feel. Only 20, yeah, 23 plus is kind of like being stuck in like in the old system, being stuck in 0 to 50 in hell, like 12 to 50 in hell before. That's probably what it feels like to try to top past 23. Boom, 3 pieces to get 1 to 22. You can restore 1 piece every 2 months. 1 out of 6 on pitches. Can only tap an event. I don't really mind that much, because I do like to do big Star Forcing sessions. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice if you could tap off event and not boom more items, that would be nice. But yeah, it's like a night and day difference from the old system. It's so much faster. Like I couldn't have spent all my maso in one day with the old system. It would have been too slow. And I would have gotten very annoyed too. I got the phase 3 without lives lost. Gamer. You think there will be a second Monco event in December? I don't really pay attention to how frequently they do those. Just failed your monthly goal? It's all good. The only way is forwards anyway. Can't live next reset. You'll be okay. Run your BM on the 14th. Moncall Sunday. Damn. Moncall maxing. Yeah, there's no rush. Back in my day. BM champ mission. 8 lives into P4. You failed because you were rushing. Yeah, 8 months lib was... I would have never gone for that, I don't think. Especially, I mean... I could wait at 8 months, but like having to clear BM is just not it. Rereading Pun Pun to let the depression vibes out. I mean, there's no rush. The only way is forwards. You'll get there just a few weeks later. Not a problem. Like when I started Genesis on my run, I forgot to start it for the first few weeks of bossing. So I ended up living a few weeks later because of that, because some bosses didn't count for it. Yeah, I definitely would not be libbing other characters unless I can absolutely nuke the bosses. It's just too much work. Like, I just stab forced my boss meals, and I'm still only doing up to normal slime on them, and I still wish they were a little bit stronger so I could nuke normal slime even harder. Even though they can already like basically one burst it, sometimes, you know, there's a little bit of extra DPS in time. But with the Ascent, it should be fine. Should be good enough with the Ascent. But at least now they're very close to being to that point. They weren't even close before. And then if they ever get to like maybe as strong as my Dark Knight plus max Ascent, then maybe they'll be strong enough to start working on libbing, but I'd probably still just one-shot normal Tenebris or something, and lib slower than instead of doing C-Tanny, unless I can kill C-Tanny in like one origin cycle. Legend of Legends 3 soon. Oh, like the one for getting 275s? Yeah, I remember that. I wonder if... do I have that? I guess no, I don't have that. But I guess I'll get it soon, because I'll be grinding all my boss meals for max Ascent, so they're gonna get to 275 plus. Oh, number 3 is 300, that's funny. Yeah, I'll get Legend of Legends too, I guess. Did the same thing this challenger. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, I'm like so allergic to cutscenes that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it later, and then I forget. And then I'm like, shit, I didn't take the Genesis mission. Join them in their complaints rated and have fun. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, a lot of it is irrational, where, you know, it's just like their vibe is to complain about things, and, you know, it's like, it's not actually that deep, and they might not realize that they're doing it. It's just kind of their default behavior. Need to see.
물러나라. 창문의 힘. 내 검을 붙들어. 모든 것을 깨어내라. 신속벽풍. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
235 on run. Daily story gamer.
느려. 신속하게.
So many mag pods, so I think at 240, just go for 250. Yeah, pretty much.
비상창문. 신속하게.
On Maple C, what I did to be as lazy as possible with leveling the ran is I just bought 10 clockworks every day and just, you know, just went crazy with EXP buffs. And I got to 270 really fucking fast. Like even in the, like even at 265 plus, I think I was getting like 25% a day doing that or something.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연방지수. 일점 집중. 비상찰리. 신속역풍. 물러나라. 신속하게. 망탈. 신속하게. 큰 하지. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
For a thief and archer, pretty sure I'm doing Night Lord and Bowmaster. Oh, crossbow. The marksman. Pirate will be tricky, like a lot of them. Yeah, there's like low-key Corsair Captain. It's like the most comfy pirate to grind. Shit is my Legion champ, probably that one. Like AB Viper and Cannon Master. Yeah, those are all very fun and comfy.
비상창 물러나라. 신출귀몰 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상창리 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 문단거 물러나라 쾌검나무
빠빠빠빰.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 문단거 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게
A warning.
쾌검나무 구름나 모든 것을 창문이 되는 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무 청풍명화 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 일점 집중
Hello, Gokus.
문단거 물러나라 연습지
빠빠빠빰.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 성풍명월 신속하게 신출규모 물러나라. 망탈 무량거 물러나라. 망탈 신속역수 신화지경 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 성풍명월 신속하게 성풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 무량거 신화지경 열쇠 박차라 쓸수 없을 거야. 느려 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마장향 물러나라. 성풍명월
Feel like you get dragged into a lot of things when it comes to content YouTube recommends. Then you're like, why am I watching this lame shit? The whole system is designed to make you do that, so yeah. We all fall prey to that sometimes. Like sometimes you're just seeking like something to brainlessly watch. You know, like background yapping or something. Gonna block YouTube. I think the best way to like detox from that kind of stuff is to avoid the algorithm altogether. As in, you make some system where you can see what the channels you follow that you actually care about are posting, but there's no homepage with the recommendations or anything. You literally just see a feed of your, you know, curated YouTubers that you actually care about following and what they're posting. And there's probably many tools out there to do that kind of stuff. Like, I think Louis Rossmann was actually working on a tool like that to like aggregate like a feed of like all the, you know, to follow people without being, you know, like being essentially victim to like algorithms and, you know, all those design things. But I forgot if like I forgot what it was called. But yeah, there's probably like a lot of tools to do that. Like, I wanted to do that myself actually, but I'm also like pretty resilient to, you know, to like the algorithm brain rot. So it's not like a massive problem for me, although it does annoy me sometimes. I mean, it doesn't have to be an RSS feed, and also like many websites don't offer RSS anymore. But yeah, you can do it in a lot of ways. But yeah, basically follow content from the source rather than letting the YouTube homepage tell you what to watch. Same for everything else. Like, if you like, one thing I notice is like, if you buy a phone now, the stock Google Chrome, I mean, if you install Google Chrome on a phone or something, I mean, it's gonna have it pre-installed. The default settings will have like a homepage that you can scroll with random articles from websites that are probably paying to be there so they can make money off of it. And it's, you know, it has the same algorithmic problems as the YouTube homepage, where a lot of it will be slop, but it will be designed to get you to click on it and read through it, even though you actually don't care and you get nothing from it. And a lot of it is like AI slop too. Like, you can tell because of EM dashes in the text and stuff. So yeah, and I just turn that off. And if I'm looking for something, I'll actually search for it. Or I'll go directly to the website that I know I get the thing from. Like, you don't I usually don't want to be in a mindset that, like, I don't want to be in a state where I'm seeking just random slop and I don't really know what I'm looking for. I just want to be in a state of like, I want this thing to show me things. I don't like being in that state. It feels like a waste of time. So I usually don't want that. So I'd love to have I like to set up everything in a way where that's not the default state of things. Finding new artists. I do like the radio function, yes. Even though for some genres it's really bad, but for like weeaboo music, for example, it's been pretty good. Once in a while it would recommend something completely random, but yeah. On your homepage? Yeah, I mean, just in general, like, the YouTube music stuff is nice. Died doing homework. Welcome back, Bucket.
느려. 신속하게. 할수 없을 거야. 흥하지겨. 태건나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 살풍년아. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 진짜. 느려. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속약수. 열쇠. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 한상찰리. 일정 집중. 연장집. 신속하게. 차. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Oh, I need to Sisu. Wait, actually, is this 100%? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here, actually.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Up to 24 bill. How strong is the Ran I don't really do BAs or measure numbers. I didn't have any problems clearing up to C10 in Challenger World and getting all the rewards. And I'm not particularly good at bossing or min-maxing or anything. I don't think most people will have any issues with Ren. If anything, because it's so easy to play, you'll see people going for boss min clears more.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Yeah, Challenger World ended a few weeks ago on KMS.
연마상향
We're kinda just waiting for the winter patch now. Yeah, there's no heroic on KMS. It's everything is interactive.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Giga Rune.
쾌검나무 물러나라
Yeah, I should be able to buy the Eternal Glove soon. I think it was like 27 bill or something. Well, actually, it was a cross-word item, so it's gonna be closer to 30 bill. My combat? Not very high. I have like no gear. Like 37 mil in farming preset, and like, I think 65 in bossing preset. I've only just started buying gear. So this whole time I was like maxing Talahard, I was maxing Soyanus, which is now maxed. I was buying all the hybrids for farming, all the double drops and the massive drops. And I've only just started buying Eternals, so I only have this 5-line Eternal Heart. My hybrids, most of them were between 6 and 9 bill. Some of them are cheaper for one reason or the other. And that's for hybrids that are transferable, as in
신속하게
they don't have like a limit to how many times you can transfer them. And some of them are straight up fully tradable, or they're cheaper to transfer than others because they don't require a scissor. So I hunt down like very specific items that don't have any of those limitations. So like the only one that's that has a scissor limit is the slime ring, which I got simply because I couldn't find the ring that I wanted in Challenger World. And this one was the cheapest because no one wants like a farming ring that has a scissor limit. But I bought it because I had no other choice at the time. Eventually I'll resell it and replace it with a transferable one. And the slime ring was like 6 bill. Everything else was a little bit higher, but between like 6 and 9 bill.
연마상향 성풍령
Yeah, they're super affordable. Like, good potentials from the auction house are generally very affordable on KMS. And like a 5-line Eternal like this with like 3-line main pot and 2-line B pot, most of them will be around 30 bill. Now this hat was 15 bill because stat hat is not very desirable by most people. Most people will go for cooldown. I went for stat because I have my reasons. But yeah, the other Eternals, like I'm trying to buy like a double crit glove with either a 2-line stat on the B pot or crit damage and stat on the B pot. And it's gonna be around 30 bill for that with no star force or like 18 stars at best. I'm only mainly focusing on buying the good potentials. Yeah, that's like I can farm that in like if I farm 5 hours a day, I'm farming like 1.3 bill a day if I sell all the fragments that I farm plus the massa that I loot. So I could buy an item like that in like 3 to 4 weeks of farming. And don't really have to, I mean, 5 hours a day is a decent effort, but it's not like you're farming like 12 hours a day for that. On KMS, I'm usually farming 4 to 5 hours a day. But I do play like GMS as well, so I'm usually streaming like 12 hours, but most of it is like only half of it is KMS stuff. And right now I'm also doing the One Punch Man collab event on KMS, so I'm spending like half an hour a day at least doing that instead of farming. Leveling Saitama. What are the rewards? I haven't even looked into all the details. I just think it's fun. You get a, like, I saw there was like a few cubes. It doesn't seem like anything super crazy. But I'll just see where it gets me and what I can realistically complete. Like once I clear Hard Dark now, I'm gonna get what I don't think that's anything. It might be like a cosmetic. I don't even know what that is. And these things I already claimed. There was a Transcendent Potion, an Android, 2 Fragment Coupons, another Android. No, that's here. 20 boosters, some furniture, flames. Yeah, nothing too crazy in here as far as I can see. Yeah, Talahart was like 2 to 2.5 mil per symbol. And of course the upgrade cost was most of the massa, so it took 15 bill to level the symbol. But buying the symbols themselves were relatively cheap. 2 to 2.5. If you remove one eye on one punch, it becomes Booba. True. I think the mini boss gives it's much more difficult than leveling Saitama. There's a lot of challenges to complete, but you do get oh, it's not even that good. It just gives you like 10 black cubes and 10 B-pot cubes and a mag pot. So yeah, it's like the rewards don't look that amazing. But I haven't actually read through the patch notes. There could be more. but I don't really know. I just think it's a fun event.
성풍령아 신속하게 해관나무 물러나라 물러나라 물러나라
Bum. 17 days to winter patch. And like 11 days to the showcase.
물러나라 망탈 신속하게 성풍명화 신속하게 비상창리 쾌검나무 망탈 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 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 신출귀몰 신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 무량거 쾌검나무 비상창이 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰 신속하게 신속하게 연장기 신출귀몰 물러나라 물러나라
Oh, it's that song. Yeah, from Love Live.
연장기수 망탈 신하지경 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차. 비상창이 신속하게 느려 역시 신속하게 물량고 신속하게 느려 물러나라 덮쳐라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 헉. 물러나라 연마장향 물러나라 신속하게 물량고 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신출귀몰 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 물러나라 물러나라 청풍명화 차 인상찰리 덮쳐 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속약품 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라 인상찬리 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Damn, this is like a really old Ali Project song. Sounds very different from their usual style. And the album name means like amateur. Hold on. Is it their debut album? Debut album?
쾌검나무
No, it wasn't the debut. Damn, Ali Project has been around since the freaking 80s. Their first album was in 88. That's crazy. They made music for like a lot of anime. That's why I know them. I didn't know they went back that far. Interesting, interesting.
무량거 신수벽풍 쾌검나무 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 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 원성지수 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 일점 집중 순화지경 쾌검나무 신속하게 비상창 신속하게 신출규모 물러나라 닥쳐라 쾌검나무 순화지경 물러나라 물러나라 신속벽풍 물러나라 물건조
Time to CC.
신속하게 창풍명월 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 청풍명화 쾌검나무 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무 청풍명화 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 연성지수 물러나라. 일성지수 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 꽃잎에 타고 상승연화 찌그러져 나 연성지수 열지 연마상향 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야. 열지 물러나라. 물러나라. 연성지수 신출귀물 닥쳐라. 청풍명화 느려
빰빰빰.
닥쳐라. 신속하게 신속하게 쾌감나무 신속하게 쾌감나무 신속하게 낭탄 연마장향 끝일 수 없을 거야 느려 흥하지겨 망탈 무량다 흥하지겨 일선 집중 신속약품 연마장향 쾌감나무 격차 낙화
Good song, good song.
비상찰리 쾌감나무 연마장향 닥쳐라 신속하게 물러나라 일점 집중 망탈 연성기수 열시 신속하게 물러나라 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 쓸 수 없을 거야 쾌감나무 끝일 수 없을 거야 신속하게 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 청풍명월 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 열지 물단고 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 무량거 비상창리 차 쾌검나무 영상기 낙화 사무라 신속하게
Is this Windows XP? Hello, Centipede. Yes, it is. With unregistered hypercam.
칠수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Yes, it's the latest and greatest.
신속하게 신속하게 물단고 천하지경 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상창리 물러나라 물러나라 무량거 물러나라 천하지경 차 신속하게 느려 일점 집중 신속하게 연성기수 신속하게 물러나라 헉! 신속하게 벅차라 쾌검나무 필수 없을 거야 쾌감나무 신속하게 신속하게 망탈 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 신출근원 신속하게 쾌감나무 느려 큰하지경
Double frag drop?
물러나라 쾌감나무 물러나라 쾌감나무 쓸수 없을 거야 물러나라 쾌감나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌감나무 쓸수 없을 거야 쾌감나무
Unexpected drop.
쓸수 없을 거야
Monaco. What did I get? Is it the AFK mob?
신속하게
Oh, is it the E-champ? Maybe it's the E-champ. Yeah, I got the gargoyle, I think.
쾌감나무 신속하게 물러나라 청풍년아 물러나라 느려 쾌감나무 물러나라 쾌감나무 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 차, 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 물량고. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 무량거. 차. 뜯을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 영광질서. 하늘을 뚫려. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 성풍명화. 태건문명. 연마장향. 슬퍼 줄 거야. 태건문명. 신출귀몰. 열지.
Oh, are we actually out of music? I need to restart this, I guess. Oh, no, wait, no, it was just buffering.
물러나라.
But... Wait, is this freaking AI shit?
신속하게.
No, okay. I'm not sure. It sounds kinda AI.
신속하게.
Let me check. Just kinda curious.
물러나라.
No, it's just, no, it seems legit.
신속약품.
It's just the sound profile of the guitar threw me off. I was like, damn, this is a that good ass AI song.
태건문명. 실수 없을 거야. 신화지경. 신속약품 무당고 물러나라 쾌검나무 닥쳐라 물러나라 물러나라 청풍명월 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야 무량거 쾌검나무 망탈 신화지경 신속하게 신속약품 일정 집중 물러나라 셀 수 없을 거야 연장개수 신출규모 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 쓸수 없을 거야 물러나라 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 무량거
Okay, okay. Do we CC? Let me see. Yeah. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, good stuff. %70%. That's not terrible. I'll just take that.
마우스니 승천해. 창룡 변한다. 내 학 가득 피어난다. 하. 흑. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 할 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌감만 신속력도.
Senran Kagura music.
물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌감만 신속하게. 무량과 신속하게. 하. 신속하게. 물러나라. 많다. 연장제. 열지. 비상창이. 흑. 신속하게. 무량과. 흑. 신속하게. 신출귀몰. 신속하게. 많다. 신속하게. 상풍명월. 물러나라. 흩어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 닥쳐라 비생산리 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 연상지수 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야. 느려 덮쳐라 클 수 없을 거야. 큰화지경 쾌검나무 물러나라 덮쳐라 신속하게 차 쾌검나무 느려 연성지 일정 집중 망사 쾌검나무 무량거
Oh, this is gotcha user stuff. Yeah, gotcha user.
느려 양칼 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 청풍령 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 닥쳐라 상풍명월 차 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 차 물러나라 느려 클 수 없을 거야. 차 물러나라 신출귀몰 열지 신속하게 물러나라 무덤과 신속격풍 물러나라 태건나무 영성지 성풍명월 물러나라 연마장양 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 열지 물러나라 원성지수 태건나무 물러나라 신속격풍 물러나라 물러나라 망탈 신속하게 무덤 신출귀몰 덮쳐라 연마장양 물러나라 차. 물러나라 태건나무 신속하게 물러나라 느려 차. 망탈 물러나라 물러나라 망탈 신속하게 비상창 평풍령의 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 일점 집중 신속하게 신속하게 비상창리 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장향 물러나라 비상창리 일점 집중 신하지경 느려 멍탈 피하는 게 좋을 거야 쓸 수 없을 거야 비상찰리 청풍명화 물러나라 신하지경 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 느려 쾌검나무 망탈 쾌검나무 물러나라 망탈 불길 물들어라 접착 신하지경 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 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 노란꽃 쾌검나무 신속하게. 칠 수 없을 거야. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 물러나라. 많다. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 하! 냉장고. 신속약품. 느려. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Is One Punch Man Pat RNG in Korea? I would imagine it just comes from the Wonder Berries the same way that the other Vakpats do, because if I look at the prices in the auction house, they have the same price as other Vakpats. Also add time, I guess.
꽃잎에 타고. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 흥하지마. 신속하게. 일정 집중. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 덮쳐라. 무량거. 쾌검나무. 느려. 신속하게. 연마상향. 신속하게. 차. 신실균. 역지. 무량거. 흥하지마. 연마 장향. 물러나라. 차. 신수격투. 닥쳐라. 무량거. 물러나라. 최건나무. 차. 최건나무. 망타. 영상색. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 연마장향. 무량거. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 차. 신속하게. 느려. 신출귀물. 무량거. 물러나라. 신속하게. 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 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신출귀물. 물러나라.
Oh, Zane, 290 rand, yes.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 테. 구름이 모든 것을 길어. 무량거. 창문을 흔들어. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무.
Coupon time. Do we stay here or no? 70% will take that.
쾌건나무 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 청풍명월 박차라 연장지수 연장지수 쾌건나무 쾌건나무 신출귀물 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌건나무 신속하게 물러나라 망탈 물러나라 신속하게 쾌건나무 상풍명월 상풍명월 쾌건나무 천백나무 무량거 무량거 덮쳐라 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 물량거 연마장향 쾌건나무 귀생탈리 청풍명월 물러나라 신출귀몰 쾌건나무 신속하게 연마 장향. 할 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌건나무. 신속이었어. 망탈. 비상창이. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 사강기. 일선수. 셀수 없을 거야. 셀수 없을 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 셀수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 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 성풍년아. 물러나라. 느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 연장기수. 마음뿐이 숨통이. 상명이 변한다. 내 확 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 신출귀물. 쾌검나무 일정 집중 연마장향 차. 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 물러나라 물러나라 닥쳐라 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게
Two more coupons after this.
하지마 느려 신속하게 물러나라 닥쳐라 쾌검나무 느려 신속하게 물러나라 일정 집중 망탈 무당고 물러나라 신속약품 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야 닥쳐라 성풍명월 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 연마장향 끝일 수 없을 거야 물러나라 망탈 피할 수 없을 거야 연성질수 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 신출귀몰 물러나라. 물러나라. 자, 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게 비상찰리 비상찰리 마음이 상승하여 창문을 보낸다. 내 탑 가득 피어난다. 망탈 무량거 상풍명월 신화지경 쾌검나무 상풍명월 쾌검나무 망탈 무량거 신화지경 쾌검나무 차 상풍명월 신속하게 무량거 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 자, 쾌검나무 상풍명월 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속약품 물러나라. 물러나라. 풍선 사이. 불께 물들어라. 무량거. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌감나무. 무량거. 연상지수.
Wait, how is this from Idol Master? There was like a Idol Master with like male characters?
물러나라.
That's kind of funny. The Idol Master side and that's cool. Idol Master, but it's handsome man. Nice. Love it.
필수 없을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마상향. 머스칼. 상풍명월. 신속하게. 무령. 신속하게. 망칼. 물러나라. 상풍명월. 느려. 쾌검나무. 상풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
I'm reading about this Idol Master game, and like they tried when they launched it, they had server issues, and they're like, oh shit, and then they take it down for like 4 months, 5 months or something, and then they launch it. Like 5 months maintenance to fix that and actually launch it.
물러나라.
Nah, MapleStory has like nothing on this.
물러나라. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 신속하게 망탈 칠 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
Also, I was looking at the characters from that male Idol Master game, and I'm like, oh, there's a maid. Why is there a female character? And then I look at the page for the character, and it's a guy cross-dressing, and I'm like, oh, makes sense. Nice. This game sounds amazing.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌건나무 느려 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 칠 수 없을 거야. 한마디가 쾌건나무 연상지수
No. That's a Love Live classic.
느려 물러나라. 느려 일정 집중 쾌건나무
Do we CC? I guess we do.
쾌감나무 마음이 숨차 창문을 향해 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 신출귀물 신속하게 미련도 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 생선 차이 신속하게 연성지수 차 물러나라. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 할수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 생화지경 무령도 생화지경 신속하게 신속하게 괜찮다. 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 망상에 가겠다. 리단고 신속하게 물러나라. 망탈 신속하게 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 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 성풍명월 느려 망탈 쾌검나무 신속하게 신출귀몰 일점 집중 무량거 한하수경 물러나라 닥쳐라 물러나라 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 한하수경 일점 집중 신출귀몰 일점 집중 신속하게 청풍명화 끝일 수 없을 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 물건거 물러나라 참 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 망탈 물러나라 신출귀몰